Hello, chat. How are you guys doing today? Ah! I accidentally grabbed and dragged chat in a way I didn't want to. You have a cat? Perfect. I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh no, he left! Left you for the fan? The most tragic story. Absolutely. God damn it! I'm waiting for something to bundle so it can just upload already. Oh. It's just us so far. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Boundless, thank you so much for the 36 months, tier 2, thank you! Wait a minute. Oh my god, that is 3 years, hold on! Boundless, what the fuck? Thank you! Holy shit. Are you the first person to reach 3 years? I think you're the first person to reach 3 years. I think.
Now this might just be me, but you show up through the wall. But this also might just be, like, is it just the, I can't, no?
It's probably just you.
Ah. Why didn't you go that far? Hold on.
Nope.
Freeze.
What? The camera? Whoa, what the?
It's your
Why
camera.
is it doing that? Excuse... What? What the hell happened? Oh god, how many layers? How many layers? Hello? Okay. Okay. That was weird. Hi. I can do this now.
My only skill is my luck.
Bye. Gosh, this looks so cool. I'm like my own kaleidoscope.
Oh my god.
Shapes and colors! The likes of which I've never seen!
The likes of which I've never even seen! God damn it. It all started because they were in call. I was in the garden saying, all I can see are shapes and colors.
Oh my god, I'm just
I'm gonna take off my glasses.
ogling your colors.
Like how well.
My own breath makes me visible.
Oh, it.
The corner? What's wrong with the corner? Oh, I see. I mean, that's much better than what we used to deal with in the past. Yeah. Neat how I show up perfectly fine on people's cameras.
I have my glasses off, so it's like.
Extra weird.
Oh, this is so bad. Your fault.
Can you not fucking see me?
I can barely see like a small indentation in the back, like barely visible.
Sucks to be you, light boy.
Oh my god. What are these powers that you have? I have nothing.
Sucks to be a passive. Well, are you passive? No. You're an active, aren't you? Yeah, no, you're active.
Yeah. Yep.
But your abilities as of present might as well be passive. Oh, I should
put them
shimmy
to
this.
use a little bit.
A little bit.
He's put them to. Yeah, a little bit.
Too bad
But he
I
doesn't,
literally
like-
am you're like a normal type trying to hit a ghost type with me.
No more hints for your chat.
That's the only one that you've already told them already anyway. Well,
Yeah.
except for the active thing. I probably should have said that, my bad.
Am I? Nah, that's too late.
You see what else I got?
Damn. Yeah, what else?
Not that he's
I
gonna
don't
like
see, but
use
hold on.
these anytime fucking soon.
Hold on, let me go get my clear glasses.
Hello, C.
Alright, we're.
I'm right here.
Ah.
Okay. You ready? Okay, so first off. I'm cold! This is probably the only one that I'm gonna be using, like,
Hold
right
on.
now. Just like a visual reference of don't fucking shh, like don't fucking touch me.
Oh my god.
Do not
I
touch
hate putting my
me.
glasses on because I'm. Oh my god.
Then I got this.
Fuck yeah.
No touch.
Yeah.
But that's way later on. I don't have this now. There's no fucking way I have this right now. Unless, I don't know,
no
Clip
way.
died, but that's...
Oh boy.
I don't need that to kill
never
somebody. I can just
happened.
punch their head off their shoulders. Yeah, it's blue while I still have it on because it's like a proximity thing. So if like he's far away, he doesn't see blue, but if I run up to him, he's just, you're getting cold! You're getting cold! Shadow of a dream. Feels good to have Pango Sylvan songs. Basically, Kara. The connotations of ice is like absence of other things and I could pull out the full list, but basically it very closely interlinks to void, the void keywords in Homestuck, and that's why me ice. Me ice. Why am I not putting on my full body? I have it on. They're like literally wasting battery doing nothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, void color is dark blue. I wonder... Oh, I can hear myself through you, by the way.
Oh god, I can turn it down again. I hate this. This pain. Should be fine now.
Subtle. It's still there, but it's subtle. Jesus Christ. I could have like his like other like facials thing comes up, so I've got the leer on right now.
Oh my god.
Just
That's
just
great.
standing over your shoulder, you can't even feel like see him, but you just feel like a chill down your shoulder as you just
This is gonna suck.
The good news for you is that he doesn't quite know how to do this yet. He did it accidentally once, but he has no control over it beyond, if he was to play hide and seek seriously and he wanted to not be found. But he's unaware that he's really doing it yet. Not fully.
What do you do? Just go to a high up place and then have somebody sit under you, having a serious conversation so that no one approaches. Plan it all out from the beginning, totally.
You totally knew that was gonna happen.
And then when the person looks up, they just don't notice you there, even though you're 100% in their view.
You're just like taking a selfie and you just see Wintry's like cloaked form staring at you in the image.
What the fuck?
Even better if he's got like the gotcha, like the gotcha symbol.
Just fucking, oh god.
You got freezing temps. Let's see what other things to know what kind of ghost this is. Oh my god, Phasmophobia memes would be so good with him. You got freezing temps, writing, I forget what the other ones are. There's definitely other ones other than ghost orbs. Oh yeah, voice box. You can't see anyone there. You just feel a cold room and someone speaks in your ear. Handprints. Yeah, he's definitely a voice box guy. I don't remember what that combination is, if there is anything. Freezing. Is that demon? I think that's demon, actually. Yeah, demon is, freezing temps, scribbling, and talkie voice box. Oh no, it's EMF level. No, they have EMF level 5. That's what it is.
Since I am such a bad person at horror, I've never played Phasmophobia.
Really?
Though I'm not going to, even if people have attempted to gift me the game, or attempted to gift me the game, but
Might need to be a little bit more careful about that. When the avatar loads in my menu, all of the effects are on and it's sort of hard to select anything. But, you know, Phasmophobia actually isn't that bad. You,
It isn't.
all you really need to do, like, once you figure out how the ghost actually works, it's not that scary at all.
Yeah.
So long as someone doesn't screw you over on purpose. Like someone going in the same room being like, "Hey, I'm in here, you bitch!" And then you're just like, "Oh, fuck!" Anyway, what I was just doing was, I made him actually dark. I made him represent what he actually looked like in the original, picture. So he's got a black nose, darker skin, and it makes his eyes pop out way more. He looks like a troll.
Yeah.
Even though he's a little bit less snowy. But he is made of snow. Don't.
Oh god, it's so much worse.
How do I... Which one was it? Which one was it? I'm trying to find it. 'Cause there was definitely a got him symbol.
Oh, it's no, it's like the finger point, but like you have to like angle it.
Okay. Fucking... There it is. Got him.
Because you had got me on your on my side, but you haven't, because angles.
Angles. We got Callisto on the way.
Yeah.
Dirty / ashy snow, yeah. But he actually looks like how he should in the poster now, because like everything is like super grayed out. Something I forgot is that adult trolls have much darker skin.
They do.
And they have 8-letter names, and none of us have 8-letter names despite being adults, I think every single one of us.
I mean,
Whatever.
so wait, what is the adult age?
I think everyone in the comic was 16.
What the adult age?
So I think it was the 18 equivalent.
It's fine.
To die in the...
Because both me and Mary are 19 equivalent.
He's like 25, but that can be arranged. Like we can make ourselves like all the same age if that needs to be done.
I don't think that's needed, right? I don't think it
really
matters. Reasons why they're all the same age.
Yeah, because they all
like,
crash landed on the like meteors at the same time, basically. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's super crucial. We can also always just say, the metaverse just made shit weird, okay? Some people were on their meteors longer because some void things tried to eat it. There were like these star eaters. Gods decided to get involved. It was complicated.
Fucky wacky shit.
Morgan Freeman sneezed. And we got off trajectory.
Oh my god.
The void colors are dark blue and black, if I remember right. So technically
I
black
think that's
is
what we have.
accurate, but it's also dark blue. Or it's dark blue and darker blue. Or dark blue,
Some
super
combination.
darker blue. Yeah, it's something of
Hold
that
on,
kind.
I can check. I can check.
Gaze,
Where's
gaze,
our
gaze, gaze. Wait, aren't you
sheet?
colorblind?
No, static. I'm just half blind.
Callista, I saw you in here. I saw you in here.
Hello.
Look, he's proper
So,
colors now.
I hate him.
He's proper colors.
I hate him. No. Oh, that's cool.
It is black and dark blue.
I was right.
So
Oh, why is it
a
over
friend
there?
came over and
What?
fixed the fan.
The fuck? Yeah, go on. What
Uh,
the fuck?
The issue is,
Why is it attached
It's
to my
fine
head?
on our screen.
Oh,
I
weird.
think I told you last night about the whole bracket thing.
Yeah.
If I look at my hand right now, which I'm going to be getting out of VR pretty much immediately after I say this, because there's no point in me being in VR with my CPU being trying to go up to 95 Celsius.
Get out of VR now.
Yeah,
Get out of VR now.
yeah,
Get out now.
I am.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Well, my friend. Looks like it's just us for a while. Because if I remember right, Zankyo
Yeah.
shows up around 2 a.m. I don't know when Chris
I
is
have
coming
no
in.
idea where Chrissy is. Yeah.
She said that she was going to be here at Lollipop Start, but I guess something happened.
I can ask.
Oh, now it's working. Interesting. Oh, was it Troll Off that? I think it's Troll Off that messed up my stuff. No, it's still in the distance being weird. But yeah, anyway, chat, look, it's got like snow trails, it like covers the ground with ice. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Look at that. Covers the ground in snow. It's got ice spikes. It's pretty sick. Time to repaste that. Bow. What? No! Not you too! Why are you over there?
For me, it was fine.
Why?
Yeah, for me, it starts where you are.
Why is it so... Why does that happen, I wonder? Because it's so, like, disorienting from, like, a,
Hold on. So, can you do it? So, is it a world particle?
I believe so. It's anchored to my armature.
It might be one of those. Right. So one of the weird, at least something I've done before, is have a particle spawn that's a world particle, end the particle effect, walk away, and it'll stay where it is. But if I move, it'll move with me. So it's like it might be one of those things.
Yeah,
but
it
might not.
is following me. It's following my head rotation for some reason, and it didn't do that before. And I think, and it does that randomly because sometimes the spring joint in my hand does that, but right now it's in the proper location, which is strange.
Right.
And I noticed that it's like different in other
so-
people's POVs. Like it's fine in other people's POVs, but it's weird on mine. Which
Yeah.
is, What can you do? All right, my guy.
Except testing and weirdness.
Hypothetically speaking, let's say Chrissy doesn't show up. What do you want to do?
I have no clue.
Are you one of those people who are comfortable doing one-on-one interactions?
It's weird because like Orsa and Wintry would have like the weirdest time together. They would say like almost nothing. It's like because it's like okay. The person who forced Wintry to drink. The person who got Caleb hurt. The person who's being super shady.
I mean, interesting things could happen from it, but it's more like I want to know your comfort level because not everyone wants like 2-person lobbies, and sometimes they're only comfortable with it being with certain character types.
I'm fine. Like, okay, personally, I'm fine with one-on-one RPs. That's what I usually do, actually. The issue is, depending on the characters doing the one-on-one interactions, right? Maybe, right? Because like these two would just see each other outside randomly and be like, and then walk away.
Well, Wintry might stalk him around, but that's only gonna work so long, I suppose, if your character is 100% avoidant. That is fair. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll play it by ear. Worst case scenario. I'll just like talk to my chat, I suppose. I can have one of those RP Q&As again. Yeah. RP Q&A.
RP Q&A is, I'll do Q&A with you. I'll answer some questions, maybe, depending on how far that goes. And if there's super spoilers or not.
No. When I say mostly about RP Q&As, I'm mostly referring to, I like to give tips and talk about roleplay as a medium in general. Sometimes I answer things about characters too, but yeah.
Yeah, because I think I have a widely different perspective on RP than you do.
Oh, I'm sure of it. How long have you been roleplaying?
September 2017. I'm technically one of the original people here. Yeah.
17 years.
Well, okay, for VR chat. Out of VR chat, I've been doing D&D for, well, not 17 years. 9 total years now.
That's still pretty good.
10, no. Sorry, that's when I got this PC, and then I RP'd like a year or two before that. So about 10, 11 years.
Yeah,
But
that's still good numbers on your
that's
belt.
like Minecraft, Roblox, or
Well, everything counts, right? Because if we're being technical, I was role-playing on like my first roleplay platform was a now dead like website thing called GoPets. That happened to have a chat room if you were 18 plus, which I wasn't, but I lied on the thing because every kid did that.
Right.
And I guess if we're even going beyond before that, I was always playing pretend whenever I was like a toddler, even going on. I've been role-playing my whole life, you could say.
Like one thing is, during middle school, I did comics and stories with my best friend, and we had a whole planned out world. We didn't even know what OCs were. Like that wasn't a term for us. It was just, yeah, these are people. And I think that's really funny because now we have them as secret texts.
Also, King of Ducking, you go home and reevaluate your life because you bought a fucking smart car. Neat. It's a reference, Everkey! It's a reference! Honey, it's fine. Look, I'd rather you not break the rest of your PC. That would be preferable.
Yeah.
Besides, as I know, most people are going to be available tomorrow anyway, so... Yeah. Anywho, I guess we're going to do some RP Q&A stuff until other people show up. So, do you guys have any questions? Or, want any advice on specific character types, or really anything? Need a bracket for it to be good? Well, that's not as bad. I am doing great. I'm just chilling. How do you play an evil character that has no powers whatsoever in a Calistro type setting? Ooh, easy! You don't do anything! For several years. You build up rapport as a very good person. And then you sell them out when they trust you most. So that even when it does happen, they won't believe that you did it and say, the horrible corporations framed me! You have to help me, man! And then, of course, you lead them into a further, like a little greater trap, and you win. It's just that easy. Just be a good person. See, the biggest problems that people have when they're playing villain characters, they always shoot too early. They get too excited about an opportunity when it comes up, and they want to betray people immediately. But you see, that's where everything goes wrong, because you need to be aware of who you're betraying, for one. You need to know their connections. You need to know who they influence and what happens when they get screwed over. For instance, let's say you're an evil character. It's your first day around, and you're in, like, an alley with Daku. I'm using my own character as an example here for obvious reasons. and you decide to shoot her. Some reason or another, she either gets away or someone sees you do it. What's going to happen? Who are they going to believe? Not fucking you! Why would you attack the most reputable person who has been protecting everyone for so long with no assurance? You lose! That's what happens! You just lose! May's character is a great example, because she has done horrible things and no one knows about it. To be honest, the best villains, in my opinion, are the ones that have no powers, and they are just clever, cunning, and charismatic.
Yep, I agree.
They're always much more thematic. Now, I will say this, though. If you're gonna play a villain character that is subtle, you need to be super duper careful. Now, I'm not claiming that people will metagame on purpose. But subconscious metagaming is a heinous thing that affects everybody. So, you should not even imply that your character is a villain. Do not make any jokes. Do not make any references. Hell, you would be better off if you didn't even stream it. But of course, keep detailed records of what you do. Maybe even better, record each session. So that you can show, like, to DMs, hey, I got all of this legitimately. Then, as I said, work your way up into everyone's hearts and then just tear it out when they need you most. Basically, do... Except be a little bit less obvious about it. Little nightmares too. They jump out, they reach out for your hand, catch them, and then drop them as they look at you in the eyes. It's even better if they actually are a good person. At least on, like, the general schemes. Like, there are plenty of studies on, like, serial killers who, under almost circumstances, are actually very good people. Except for the killing part. But everything else about them is lovely. like they're reputable people. Most people consider them very nice, sweet people. They help like grandmothers cross the street. They do like charity work. A whole bunch of stuff.
Just general good things.
Accidental villains? Doesn't even have to be accidental. They can be completely purposeful in all of their actions. Hell, they might even just believe that what they're doing is for the betterment of everyone, and, well, these people's suffering are a necessary price. Perhaps they even wish to get to know the people that they are screwing over because they want to make sure that they don't forget the faces of the people they are killing. Like a personal punishment. Doing for the future of the city? Yep. May is amazing in what she does. You know, unpopular opinion. But I really think that taking down the corpse is actually just as bad. I know they're the villains, unlike the general scheme of things, but I feel like, as far as Callus Row is concerned, it's not the answer. Hi,
yeah,
Chrissy.
You take down the corpse.
Chrissy's making mac and cheese, and no one can stop her! Oh! It always... You know what's funny? Is that everyone who's like, I'm going to take down the corpse, except for literally Locke, has been like, I'm going to take down the corpse, but then they go to the movement of, I'm going to become the new corp and I won't be bad like the last ones. Ha ha, clown face paint. Oh no. Understood, Linar. I hope Docu doesn't fall into the same trap. One thing that she is doing that's already different from like the outset is that she's making her corporation a non-profit. However, by doing that, she is sort of setting herself up for failure, because the ones that are for profit will probably be able to buy resources to put an end to her and her company. Docu's only real chance is that her reputation will save her. Because the corpse like her, the Row likes her, the Wasteland likes her, pretty much everyone likes her. Or trusts her with their life, some such or another. But it really depends on how much pull Nirvana has. Yeah, she's waiting because of Locke. Because Locke told her about his plan, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, that yeah, that works. That works." Especially because Nirvana gave her a very generous donation. For no reason other than the good of their heart, of course, I'm sure. And it might do her well to pretend that she is 100% in their graces again. Couldn't be me, Omni.
Hold on, I'll be back real quickly. Get something to drink.
Yeah, basically, Daver Boy. Locke kind of has the best plan for it, I think, because he at least is not so naive to think that you can just destroy them and that nothing will happen. But he's also not taking over it himself. He's looking at the good in other people and washing himself from the situation. Oh yeah, everyone loves their Vegeta arcs. Oh, this is a jam. A good guy who can do bad things when the group have normally... Well... In my opinion, that still doesn't make them a good person. The ends does not justify the means. Ends justifies the means inherently is an evil concept. Or at the very least, usually is the case because it always becomes more. And in the end, you have to really ask yourself, is your goal worth more than the lives you are taking? And if you say yes, that is an evil person mindset. They're trying to ban you? What? Why? It's not like Omni has any real power, Chrissy. You don't have to worry about them. Ah! Huh? She's an adult, if that's what you're asking. She is an adult, but she hasn't had much agency or control over her own life, so you could say that she's lacking in some adult skills that she is slowly, steadily, like, moving towards. She's pretty much at the most adult she has been at this point. I'd say year one is like the equivalent of a kid going to college and freaking the fuck out over potentially failing. Year two was the explosion of, God damn it, I don't care, I can't do this, I'm just gonna fucking do what makes me happy, I guess! And then year three, responsibility, full circle, maximum overdrive. But with a little bit more security this time. Vev definitely looks way more mature in her new, her new face. But, the ends justify the means thing before. It's an inherently a villainous mindset, yes. But that does not mean that they are bad. Because there is some inherent truth in the fact that, like, kill 500, save 3,000 sort of shit. Still villainous, but it's understandable.
It's very cold.
It's not good. It's not bad. It's not even necessarily gray. It's definitely bad leaning, because the act of taking a life, no matter what, is inexcusable. Some people are asking how you are feeling.
How I'm feeling? I'm feeling fine.
Nice.
I'm just vibing.
Seeing Vivina evolve is so good. I'm glad you've liked her journey. Yes, no killing. What happened to Camp Curry? The hard ball was supposed to happen last Saturday, but then things sort of got in the way and it got pushed back a week. And so many people had already made plans by that time because a lot of the Camp Curry people are not going to be at the hard ball. That it was just made a vacation day. It's going to start again. It's just that was a break day because a lot of things sort of didn't go according to plan. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mind. I mean, that's just maximized girl power is right there. You know, something I would argue is that if someone says that they are doing something because it's necessary, but they don't care about others, then it's no longer what is necessary, it's just selfish. Start and finish.
It can start off as something necessary, but eventually...
The moment that you stop caring about others, you have gone past...
Yeah.
I would say that you're even worse than just villainous at that point. That's going to full storm evil.
Yeah.
What villain trope would Metastuck characters be?
Many.
What about yours? Are you willing to share? I've already talked a little about this once.
Let's see. All right, so like, before anything, right? In general, most, if not all, Metastuck characters are a little villainous, right? Well,
No.
there's always that. There's
There
always
is a
that little
third
bit
that are
of,
villainous. The rest are genuinely...
Okay.
The ones that
like,
you guys have mostly
I wanna-
seen are mostly the villainous ones. Most of the ones that you
Right.
usually are seeing.
So, I personally think, like, my character, in a way, is very obvious in his villainy, at least from out of character. I just want to know what your chat thinks right now before I say anything.
That's fair.
Because I think that's funner. I think that's funner and more fair. Just be like, hey.
Sierra is a bean, she can do no wrong. I would argue, at the very least from what we have seen, at least from what we have seen, she is the most unassuming. I'd argue Kalib is one of the undoubtedly good ones. Loki, oh my god.
But yeah. Yeah, before I give anything, I just want to hear if anybody in the chat has anything. If not, then I'll go on about it.
Anyone have any theories? Personal gain is a goal from what they've seen from Ursa. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's very much a mix of personal gain for not only himself, but the people he cares about. As well as assurance.
Yeah.
Basically.
He's just trying to protect himself first and foremost. He wants to get everyone... My theory is that he is, for the most part, the reason why he's going around collecting favors is because he mostly wants to make sure that people are indebted to him so that they can't just like... Or if someone does, then they can get someone to get them off their back. They're basically just trying to protect themselves first, and everything beyond that will determine upon whether or not he considers them useful, good, likes them or not.
Yeah. Like, I would say he's very generic in his villainy, at least in my point of view, because of how many times I've seen it done. But because I've seen it done so many times, I can at
It
least
could just be because it's a medium that you
follow
like.
the formula.
I wouldn't say it's generic.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I will say though, he, as all Teal Bloods, has his own version of justice. And I don't mind giving this one out. His justice is: a deal is made, a deal is followed, and if it's broken, that is the injustice.
It's funny. A lot of how he acts and behaves really reminds me of what you would expect from Void players. But you're not.
It does, but
Yeah?
I'm not. It's really funny.
When you really break it down, he really does, though. He acts... Fuck, did we reveal Callista's? I don't think we did. Okay,
I don't know.
I don't
can't
think
say
we did.
anything,
I'm
'cause
going
there's,
to...
like-
I'm gonna err on the side of caution. And I will say that the way you are playing your character is pretty much exactly what I would consider a fully realized,
Right.
Vareth would behave.
Right. So...
Because he
I
also
think
doesn't
that
really talk
fits,
much
though.
about himself, which is also indicative of a Void player. Unless
He-
your specific flaw is that you talk
Oh,
too
no.
much. Couldn't
Oh
be
no!
me. What?
Oh no! Oh no! He's been talking about himself in the way that. Hey, have you heard of this card game that I'm working on?
That's...
It's just he's not talking to it to Wintry because it's like
course not.
Wintry weird.
Wintry weird.
Wintry weird. Because he's been going around like, hey, have you heard of this card game? You want to sign up? Hey, I have a contract deal for you. It's 80 pages. Please sign it.
Oh, fucking hell.
And he's been going around. Doing that. And the thing is, his infamy part is really hard to play because not many characters know that side.
Well, something we can do, probably something that we should have done, is that we should have written up about how your character was
Yeah.
famous and infamous and have everyone know that from the outset so they can be like, oh, wait, you're actually like this super, oh my gosh, wait a minute,
Idea. I have an idea, so a way for information to leak and then just kind of work on that really quickly, you know?
I'd probably
So
be
that-
the only one
so I
who
don't
wouldn't
think all
know.
players. Yeah, so that not all players know, but some do.
Well, pretty much everyone except me should probably know about your fame. Minimum.
Right. Oh god, this
Some kind of fame and
is gonna be
infamy.
fun.
Because, who said it
They
about...
won't know my deep
think
dark secrets, but
Calliope?
they will know the shit that I can't do.
Calliope said something about how light players, like, are a beacon and everyone just... It attracts everyone to them, and, like, in learning information about others, they also have information about themselves shared. Because they just can't.
Yeah.
It just happens. Dear God, are you guys
I am
really trying to
planning
advocate for Yimmer right now? Are
things.
you fucking insane?
I have things planned-ish. They're going in my favor somehow. I literally don't know how, but they are. Just really funny.
Yeah. I will leave Wintry at this. 1, he never had a chance. 2, he's pretty much a choose your adventure game, but instead of how he's going to become antagonistic. Because he's so moldable right
Alright.
now.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Who won the drinking game? Was it Wintry or was it Trolloff?
Good question.
And if you can't answer, that's fine.
I think it's neutral. Because I know that Wintry inherently didn't want to be indebted to him. Like, he has weird, funky feelings about this guy that he can't quite place.
I have no weird, funky feelings. Thank you very much.
Excuse me? Walking up to my best friend and be like, hey, do you want to play a game? Oh, hold on. I'm going to stop
Hey,
talking
you wanna
about
play
it when
a
you
game?
walk up. He's distinctly, he was behind you for a while, and he just walked, like, leaned over, looked at Caleb in the eyes, and went, he was just waiting for the word. He was ready to sack you. That's probably the most violent he's been to any of the trolls, because he just saw you cornering
that's
her,
so
and he was like,
funny.
fuck's happening here? Because I think he specifically walked up on, like, what the payment was. And he was like,
Still got my favor anyways. If y'all aren't in the Metastuck Discord, we have our logs, and they are visible to
You
the
should.
public and everybody else.
yes, read them. It has valuable information that'll give you context for each episode.
And even things that happen like just off the air that might show up in just a later RP, right?
Also, they're kind of right. Anyone who acts like a contract demon is a weird feeling.
Okay, alright, fine, you guys win. But I am very important to myself. And that's why I need to get all these contracts. It's really that's
Such
it.
a shame
No
that
other situation.
you're indebted to me.
I won't be if I figure out everything that happened after that.
Huh? What do you mean?
So, remember what I said? He takes his bets literally. He's indebted to you, but because he thinks you won and not you and Trolloff won.
Wait, what? Why is that relevant?
So think of it like this. You got help from somebody else to continue drinking.
Oh, no, Trolloff didn't help him then. That was just Void.
Okay, then. That's fine.
That was just his aspect.
Alright. That's fine
Apathy, just not giving a shit. Also masking how
Fucking
much
just
you
the
could
worst
guess
game.
about how many things he could actually drink.
Yeah, I think that's a fun game to play, because I didn't know how far you were going to go. So I think that was fun.
Wintry inherently had a advantage because he doesn't really feel anything. So all of that didn't even, when it did hit him, giving a Void player a depressant, it didn't make him feel sick, he just felt less. So he stopped caring, and he just like, I remember, he was looking at the fucking glass, and he's like, this is boring. Why am I bothering with this cup? Just drink the bottle.
Glug glug, I'm just
Of
like,
course,
oh god.
it affected him, just not in the way that it would anyone else.
Yeah. I really wanted to make the game at least fair in a way, to where I couldn't just be like, this number, and if you're under it, I win. It had to be within the range of that number.
You could have done that.
Which I think is a better game. I could have just been like, yeah, drink 80 cups, and if you don't drink 80 cups, well, guess what, you lose.
He probably would have denied it. He's like, that's a lot of alcohol.
Do you know it's a lot of alcohol?
Well, considering how he saw your game with Giggles as your first introduction, and like listening to me describe like that's a lot of alcohol. Are they okay? And she was just like, I see. Okay, so this is a bad amount. This is a bad amount. That's why he thought he was okay with 7.
Yeah. It's like, you gotta beat 7.
If he was really cheeky, he could have just drank one and be like, that's it. But he's not deliberately
okay. Yeah.
like that yet. Voids are just a fuck you to any plan. Yeah, basically that's what the aspect's all about. What's this?
They are.
You have a very carefully articulated plan. It'd be a shame if someone just did something that just completely makes everything off-center. Whoops.
You were the pain. You were the pain
I
in my
need
butt.
you to be there at this specific time. Void player shows up to distract the person who needs to be at the place at a specific time. Hey, hello. What's up? What you doing? Nothing? Oh, okay. You want to go out for a drink with me? I mean, I did promise you that I was supposed to go out with a drink with you, and I'm like, this is the perfect time. You're doing nothing, right? You just said you were doing nothing. Let's go. What do you say in that situation?
Just like, fuck my life.
It's also even worse when you have no idea if they're there.
It's the worst. I'm like, ah. It's okay. So like, imagine this: you have some information on literally everybody, and then there's one.
And you lost your game to him.
But that's
Yeah.
There's like 1.5, but you know. And you lose your game to him. It's just like, oh god.
This guy's sus. Yeah. Well, it depends on the class spec specifically, Luna. Like, a mage of void would, for instance, be able to have, like, all of the secrets. All of them all the time. No matter what. And that kind of sucks. They'd probably be able to tell when someone's telling a lie, too, I'd imagine.
So, I think actually, it's a weird thing. So, like, would they be able to tell it's a lie if the person believes it's truth? But it is obviously a lie.
Then it's that person's truth. To clarify,
Right. Okay.
lies are entirely up to the person saying it.
Yeah.
If they believe in what they're saying, it is not a lie. But it's just not true. That's the difference. Like, for instance, that's why light, void, and hope are entirely different aspects.
Oh god. But yeah. So because we have class specs, there's a couple people with a lot of meta knowledge.
Yep.
And the ones with the meta knowledge for my boy, oh fuck, they got fucked up as soon as they saw it. This like I sent it, and literally as they replied, it's like, why? I'm just like, that's how it is. And I'm not gonna say anything on it now because
No, don't
wanna
spoil
keep
it.
the secret from you.
Yeah, keep it a secret from me. I want to find out in character if I find out. If.
But oh, that was fun. Just being like, those are reactions that I love because I am a bastard at heart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I will say this. I'm sorry, go on.
No, I'm reading something on your chat.
Oh, the game. Yeah, that's the same game that they're gonna start. Although it's S-Grub for trolls. We were going to start it sooner, but then a lot of people were really stressed out about Ascension starting, so we were like, okay, let's just put a pin in that. We're probably gonna, whenever Ascension starts,
Yeah.
we're gonna have like a 2-week adjustment period to everyone getting used to that in their schedules, and then we're asking people, like, we're gonna have like a meeting proper.
Will I be back by then?
Oh.
God.
Aren't you like leaving in 2 months, not 1?
Yeah, so I'm thinking, right, because Ascension starts, or yeah, no, hold on. Ascension starts, to give the 2-week period, and then it's like, all right, I have a week, and then I yeet off to, well, the U.S. because I'm in Dubai. I can't bring my PC with me.
We'll
Family
cross
vacation.
that bridge when we get there. Because for all we know, AA
Though
will be
if-
delayed 3 months. That's why I'm not telling anyone anything, even though I have an estimated start date, technically. Because it's already
Right.
been delayed. Since the last time I said that, and I already knew the estimated start date, so it's just not worth saying anything.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, soon.
Soon, TM.
I will say, if I do disappear for the month, I kind of have an idea of what would happen, or something that could happen. But, well, that's discussion for later.
Ah, this song is so good. I will say, no matter what, Wintry is kind of destined to fight one person
Right.
in some kind of capacity. Just because of the
I think
nature of all of our class
The
specs.
universe, not me. Not me, universe.
It would really suck if it was you.
This is my horse.
Because I'm your
It's like, okay,
I am your
this is my.
I
okay,
am
so
your
you're like in a
weakness.
fighting
You
game,
can't
right?
you can't beat
You're in a fighting game, or let's go with Smash, if people know Smash. And basically, you're a combo character, and I'm Donkey Kong. Hey, that's that's it. That's it. I can't wait. It's like that. I have this chance to win. 0.5%. Who knows? That would.
It
oh,
looks like
God,
a fight
like-
happens between
it's
them. Luck is a skill. Wintry just stares.
like- luck is a skill. Don't get rid
So
of my
is
luck.
skill.
so, so is skill. Oh, I meme a lot. I meme a lot when I say luck is a skill. But like, so far, I've
It's
been
accurate.
using my skill very well. Ducking, yeah. Ducking understands.
Ah, that's not for me to say. Heaven. Because if it hasn't been revealed on, like, stealth side, I certainly shouldn't be the person to say that.
See, right now my luck is my skill. Eventually I'll have something else.
You know. The ideal villain scenario is technically already happening with Wintry that I described earlier, where they're building rapport and connections with everyone. The only difference is that he's not conscious of it, so they could possibly stop him and
Which
course correct him until he got to.
Right.
Although it's gonna help.
I think I think Wintry is a better overall villain for Metastuck. That's not saying like the people that we have now aren't good.
Oh
right?
God, no! They're trolls. Of course, they're not good. Like Tsunami. What? How many has Tsunami killed? You can't even name a number. That's just how big. She cut off someone's tongue.
Okay. But like
she has
I mean for the RP we're not gonna talk about her nail polish because that's still my okay, so one of the ship names we have for Kismesis between Tutumi and Kipmir is nail polish. because out of character Chrissy has threatened to use Kipmir as nail polish, and I just found it the funniest thing.
Yeah, some are cannibals. I don't know who's the other one, but I know I'm the only confirmed one. Like, I actually don't know who else is a cannibal. Because, like, for instance, grub sauce isn't actually troll babies. It's not troll babies. It's, like, Lucai, I believe. Bug Lucai.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Reckon, if y'all... I don't care about my Lucai being known, because I think it's cool. But... fucking... Why are my batteries dying? I charged you!
You might want to throw them in, because if Chrissy shows up and they're dead, then...
I have Oculus Rift, so I can just take out these batteries and replace them.
Oh, okay. Oh! Speak of she and she shall appear.
Lucis is.
Go for it.
Fuck yeah! It's a Spina Mother. That's all you get.
The Spinosaurus.
The Spinosaurus will rip you up.
Yeah, Wintry's only
why he has a bit
troll
of
and
imperfection.
for since a month ago, until a month ago.
Oh God.
What do you taste like?
A corporation.
So you taste like bacon, you corporate pig.
He's my. Okay, it's really hard to make tail
Wait a
blunts.
minute.
I went and I dug through.
You could have made your Lucis a koi fish, because it'd be corporate.
No, I'm not switching it for that. I like mine. I like her.
Corporate! Corporate, man! Corporate!
No,
you know it's good!
No.
You know it's good!
I'm not doing it. Oh, God. I'm not changing it, but that's really fucking funny.
No, it doesn't have the same side effect on trolls.
Oh God, so like I went and did
Except for
research
maybe
on
like,
tail
I
blunts,
don't know,
and they're
trauma.
all so they're all so different from each other.
Oh yeah.
They are so different from each other, and it's I think it's interesting because the one thing they have in common is justice.
Oh.
Right? Because at least most of them, if not all of them, have their own version of justice. And it's like half of them want to change the system in Hive Swap. Oh, look at that nerd.
On the wrong mic.
It's okay.
So, her fingers are also fucky looking.
No! That sucks.
You know what's going on with her middle finger.
Shh, it's okay.
Cloak. He's turned solid ice.
He does look like ice.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what I kind of like about it. Literal icicle.
Literally sky.
Are
A big sleeper. And then.
you comfortable with this amount of people?
See, this I'm fine with. I think we can work off of these three, rather
Okay.
than it's just me and you staring at each other.
I mean, what do you mean? It would have been great. I could see it now.
This one,
They just slowly become more and more threatening.
something.
And then they kiss. Ooh.
Go ask Sam. Go. Tell him, Billy. Yes or no.
What map?
In the
It's
middle
only
of the map,
us.
just saying.
Oh, okay. No, because Tutumi gave the contract to Milos to look it over. You think Tutumi's gonna look over an 80-page contract?
Depends. I mean, I'm sure Shim's character would.
Oh, she would make him.
Yeah.
Where's my nose?
But seriously though,
Um.
map?
Okay, map. No. Cafe Park City.
Could work. If you guys want a cityscape.
Sure.
In humans it does. Humans it has negative effects on like actually it actually does bad things to your body to eat another human. For trolls it's fine. Beyond the trauma.
But you can get over
Oh,
trauma
no, why are you
eventually.
But I
guys
mean, if
talking
you were
about
raised
eating
eating
other
trolls, is it really traumatic?
No.
Yes. Yes, it is.
If you no.
Maybe
if you're,
finding out that it's
if
not
you're raised
that
properly.
well, maybe if you were told by someone else that it actually is a bad thing, then it would be traumatic. But more so just the act that someone is telling you that it's bad is the traumatic part. Yes. I love my teeth. They're so asymmetrical. Oh, hog. Oh. Oh. Truggers. Oh.
Troggers.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yes.
Oh my god, I just.
So do we want a cityscape?
Cityscape, yes.
Very well. Winter, it literally entirely depends on the power of friendship and, how well they explain it to him. So, yeah.
I'm sitting on it right now.
What universe is this? Miss Universe! That's what! Khalid being dead is pretty much an instant, he's just gonna be a terrible person kind of thing.
Instant game over.
Instant game over. Main antagonist time. And similarly, I think with Tutumi with Lucky dying, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If he dies, if anything happens to him, she's gonna lose her rocker. There's so many neon cells.
Time to shield her with our bodies.
One map. What's that one map with the food truck? Do you remember which map that is?
Food truck?
Yeah.
You mean the Grape Gardens map?
Hey.
Are you talking about that one? Or is it like what kind of setting is it?
The city. There's a food truck in the middle of it.
No
Pretty
idea.
sure the Fangs have used it several times.
Oh, thanks. Oh heck. Hold on. Like big buildings, like skyscraper buildings. I have no idea.
City 17. The temptation is real.
What is City 17?
X City.
It's the Half-Life city.
Oh god.
The one-shot city seems promising. It's gonna be simple. Yeah, I think Chrissy's class spec is still technically a secret. The only thing that you guys know is that she is a heart player. If all my characters met in the same room, they would all try to find me and kill me for making them suffer so much. Except for like Julie, who got like genuinely the best ending ever, and she'd be like, "No!" And they'll be like, "But you're biased," and she'd be like, "Well, yes, but no!" Docu's happy. She'd probably... Well, she would definitely slap me, minimum. Julie lived a long life and married the love of her life, Lulu, and became queen of the Fish Kingdom, and then eventually faked her death after her husband faked his death so they could just live and chill as commoners.
Chrissy,
What's up?
there's rain in this app. Do we want it to rain or no rain?
Yes.
Alright, we're raining.
Alright, it is raining.
What is Want me to give you secrets? I could give you secrets, but what are free?
Oh my.
One salami lid.
Oh my, this is ominous. Feels like I'm on Durst right now. Oh Jesus, the rain is loud. Oh God, the rain's loud.
Are you making?
Wait a minute. Hold on, can you adjust the rain volume real quick? I just want to see something.
Are you doing that?
No, I'm saying adjust the rain volume. I want to see something. Oh, okay. I thought for a
I don't
moment
think
that it was
that's
local. I thought it was local, but it's not. Because, like, this is me. I
That's
put it
not
to
local.
max. Did it turn to max for you?
Oh. No.
I've had
Okay,
mine at
so it's
max.
local.
Hold on. I'm gonna
It's
put it
local.
at half.
Okay, so I think it is local, which is good. It's good. Also, I just heard my phone go off, so I have to turn that bitch on silent.
What if it's important?
Doubtful.
That's a long-lost relative or your long-lost identical twin from another country.
I would be sincerely surprised considering I'm already in a 4-person family.
It was a secret love child.
Oh god, my mom already thought that my dad already thought that my mom cheated on him because I came out blonde-haired and blue-eyed when everyone else had brown hair and green or brown eyes. I don't need that.
You were the exception. Oh my god, now it's loud.
Yeah, because you're outside.
No, okay, yeah, it just randomly... Why? Yeah,
Did
it
it
just
just get
randomly
longer?
maxes out. Why?
Yeah.
It randomly maxes
going
out.
high.
So, when you're
Oh.
inside, it's lower, and when you're outside, it's a higher volume.
I know, but what I'm saying is that the dial physically moves to max it out.
Oh.
So no rain.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No rain. No rain. Clear sky.
Look at these plants. They're so weird.
Can we eat them?
I just want to
Yeah.
poke my head around this place and just like see if it's even good.
You know. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, you get cute.
This is so ominous though. I feel like I'm on Durst.
Oh my god.
Welcome to my planet. This is my home.
Mine too. I'm also Durst. And I think our companions are Prospect.
It's
I'm not
CrossFit.
supposed to be here.
We reflect each other too much.
No, you're not. What the fuck? Where does it go?
I think it's reflected off of like the actual game one shot.
So, oh, I see. So these are the actual fruit you have?
Mhm.
Okay, where did
Ooh, they do go into places. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I think this is the cinema.
Cute.
Was I right? Yeah, I was right. Real cinema.
Cinema.
Video not working. Colliders. Turn off the colliders.
Turn the volume on.
We don't need colliders.
Ah! I knew it. It wasn't local. You turned it on.
I turned it off.
Really? It turned it on for me. This map maker has some interesting bugs. Pango Solvent just really works with this world. Because it's so atmospheric and weird. In truth, though, this map really does fit in palette for, you know.
Prickers, please.
Hmm.
This way. This way. Is that another cinema? What the?
I think it's just a chill area. Yeah, it's a one-shot map. It would be annoying for wintry, not bad.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
Works.
Okay, this map doesn't probably work that well. Shame. Okay.
Well, what do you know?
Ears. Wait, don't get. Hey, don't. Touch my horn. Don't touch.
We could go to Neon City. Or
This
Night
one?
City. No, a different map.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
I
Huh.
think it's the same one you're talking about.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Either way, I'm just gonna whoop. We're saving a snowy environment when we've got Calib. It's okay, Clock. You actually didn't. I was mostly doing Q&A. I'd love to, but Orsa really can't handle scary maps. And Chrissy prefers to just actually RP. Yeah, this place. This place. I remember this place.
Oh, okay, they have changed it. It is only one spawn now.
Nice.
I remember, like, it
You would, like,
was
spawn
hell because
randomly
you had
on
to, like,
other places.
Yeah.
Drugs. Drugs.
Tracks.
XXX every day.
I got sent to a different
Oh.
location.
Oh, never
What?
mind.
Because I just triple spawned in the same location, so I don't know.
Odds, man. Luck is a skill.
Look. Alright.
Oh, you're dark as hell on this map.
No surprise.
Hold on.
Just your face.
I need.
Just my face? Weird. That is strange. Whoa.
Oh,
I'm lighter.
2-3. Interesting shader effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I think it's the same for you. Your face is slightly
Yeah.
darker. Well, that's fine. Do you guys like this map, or do you want to do a different one?
I'm fine with this one.
We can't go
Yes.
inside any places, I don't think. But it's
No, it's mostly just a
But I don't think
talk and crouch in an alleyway, be creeper kind of map.
Perfect.
you know,
For all of us.
it's fine for trolls. We respawn. Like, all respawn into, like,
Just
I mean, apparently you spawned somewhere else.
I do spawn somewhere else.
well, I guess I'll see you.
Oh, what the fuck? This is not
Hi.
spawn. Hi.
But oh, wintry sounds.
Hmm.
Hey, Tiffany. Well, fine.
I keep forgetting that I'm moving.
And then he'll give out a code to everybody who comes by, and as long as the amount of people on the contract put in the code into the website, then we're good.
Oh, so it's like a referral.
Yeah, like a referral. And then from that person, you get the 20% profit.
Alright, let's see how this works. Very well.
Shall we
I will be late.
walk?
Where? Because there's... I don't know which street I came from, actually.
Well, I came actually from down here.
Well, there's not much anything down
So
here.
no. I was just in the area and decided, this would be a good place to meet up.
It's disgusting.
I was taking care of some business.
There's stuff in the air and it's smells like rotten skeleton.
Okay, well, sometimes it's easier to meet with people here. Nice corners where nobody else can hear you.
Why wouldn't
A
you
little
just
bit of privacy.
that's fine. I don't see why you couldn't
Okay, well, I can't. I can't, and I was already here, so that's why I asked if you would show up, and here you are.
I'm gonna need some form of bath after this.
That is very good. I can't read the name of that song.
Would you like it?
I would love to, but I left my glasses at home. Alright. Can't believe you're making me do this. Pizza.
Snatch. I'm just kidding, safekeeping.
I would prefer if I was allowed to keep my own glasses.
Alright, just put them
Yeah, I'm
right
good.
up here. Like they never left in the
Thank
first
you.
place.
Right, never there.
Sure, that's what I said.
What are you? They kind of look like orbs of light.
That's crazy.
Ah.
That's my desk.
Very nice. That's a very good job.
I'll see if I can get some for you.
Oh, would you? That's
Right. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Do you have a deal with him too?
No. Actually, I can't tell where he is.
He's up on the building?
Shall we go say hi?
Where is he?
Good eye.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
Watching.
What are you, what you watching?
You.
Okay.
He probably thinks you'll have to shift yourself.
I'm not. I'm just here.
It's a shifty place. It's dingy, it's dirty, it's not a place that somebody wouldn't dare come to. You're holding deals here. Secret deals. Very suspicious.
I am not. I've just met a friend from this planet and decided to meet them here because this is where they live.
In the slums.
Yes.
You have friends in weird places.
This is true.
Ah, all without Elos. Surprised you're saying eye troll isn't here.
He's busy. You can contact Elos. Do you have her handle?
I don't believe she ever gave it to me.
Here.
Oh. Thank you.
Mine should be on there as well. But yeah. Wanna come down?
It's fun to climb. This place has lots of good spots. I could show you.
Yeah. I'm not one for climbing.
Oh, where's the fun? Where's the excitement? Maybe you should try it sometime.
Maybe another time. I'm not really, feeling it right now. Maybe when I'm more prepared.
When you need to
When are
climb,
you
you
ever
are
prepared?
never prepared.
I'm very prepared.
Are you? Then climb
Yeah.
to
Well,
that
not for climbing.
platform.
For other things.
Then you're not prepared, are you?
Well, I wasn't expecting to climb things today, so that's why.
So you aren't prepared for every situation, which means you're not prepared.
No. Sure, I'll cede this to you. I am not prepared for climbing.
Are you familiar
so
with this
lame.
area?
Yes, he is. He comes here really frequently.
You just learned that.
I answered the question for you.
Okay. But yes, I enjoy coming here because there is a friend. And also I like spreading my game and knowledge that it exists, and this is a really good place to get it out and going. I give out free sample decks to the people here. They start playing with their friends, and they want more, they'll start going to their friends in higher places. It's simple.
You're trying to get rich.
I'm trying to get money to survive here.
I do not think you need money to survive.
Well, I do.
Why?
Why what? I
Do
mean,
you need money to
it's an easy
survive?
source of food,
Mm,
easy source of water.
mm. The easiest source of food and water is to go and get it yourself.
I mean, this is me getting it myself. I'm getting the money, which is my tools, and using my tools to hunt the food and basically pay for the food.
Hmm. Hmm. I disagree. In the end, you are spending more time to collect money to pay for food than it would to go out and get it.
Well, I also like a couple extra things, and you know,
I do not know.
you like your clothes.
Oh yes, but
You've
I have
already
someone
bought
else get money
extras.
for them.
Well, yeah, but if they didn't have that money, would you be able to get those clothes?
I'd find a way.
Right. And this is just my way of getting new clothes. And food. And drinks. And also, I like spreading my name around. You know, making your own game. It's very nice.
Why?
I enjoy it. You enjoy the things that you enjoy, so you do the things that you enjoy.
Hmm. Even if I enjoy something, I usually do something else instead.
Well, that's on you.
Anything else would be unfulfilling.
Right.
Hmm.
Yes, to me.
Nothing, never mind.
Okay.
That's not for later.
Sure.
If you wish to speak alone, you can. I will be here.
It's not a private matter. It's a curiosity sort of thing.
Well, you might as well ask.
Do you wish of me to go for a second?
No, it involves you.
Oh,
Hmm. Do you know what he tastes like?
no.
I would prefer not to be tasted.
Hmm. You're the first to say so.
How many have you asked?
Three people.
And they've all said
That's
yes.
3 people.
They, to be technical, they asked me how they tasted.
Okay. But yes, I would prefer not to be tasted. Or touched, really.
I feel like you taste like shady deal.
That's not a taste. And that's not what I would
Like it.
taste like.
Oh, then what would you taste like?
I'm not sure, but not that.
One way to find out.
I would like to not know what I tasted like from you.
Understood.
Or you, please.
Oh, no fun.
No fun.
Hmm.
Just because I can barely see you doesn't mean I can't see you nod.
You can barely see me as is.
Right.
That must be annoying.
Hmm?
That must be annoying.
What was that? Uh-huh. Eventually you'll get used to it. But, you know, it's really hard to see everyone truthfully. You know, shapes and colors. Some people harder than others.
Hmm.
And some people you'll never know.
Wouldn't that make
For
playing
reasons.
games hard?
What?
Being unable to discern shapes and colors.
Well, depends on the game, and usually I have the advantage of just knowing the knowledge of the game, and just having that knowledge and being able to put it into effect is better than being able to see what is happening.
Hmm.
For example, while I'm playing a card game, I can just ask my opponent what they're doing, or I can just recognize a certain shape like normal people would in a different manner.
What is your game, anyway?
I'm basing it off of Troll Magic the Gathering, and I'm calling it Tragic the Gathering.
Sounds very tragic.
Very. Your goal is to deplete your opponent's life.
Hmm. So it's one of Giggle's games.
Well, unlike Troll Magic the Gathering, we use life as a loose term, because apparently there are laws against that here.
Is there?
Yes, apparently, losing one's life even in a bet is against the law here, so I'd prefer not to be called myself.
If killing someone is against the law, why is killing you for breaking the law not illegal?
Because it's the law who does it.
That sounds hypocritical and stupid.
It is very, but that's just the way it is.
Hmm.
Apparently, they even have defendants here.
Defendants?
So, like, when you get sued, usually on Alternia, you just have the one lawyer on one side, right? And, you know, they're not a... Basically, to explain
I
it
will be right
simply...
back. I need to stretch out my legs for just 1 second.
Understood. Don't get lost. So
She'll be
basically,
okay.
what it is... Yeah. On Alternia, to simplify this, you have the person suing another person or a company. And that person gets a lawyer while the person being sued doesn't. And that's kind of normal way. And there's no defendants because that's just weird. But here there's defendants, and I don't like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it kind of goes
That
against what
would
we know.
imply that you would need to get caught, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you're being sued, then you are caught. But if you're not being sued, then you aren't caught.
Hmm.
Though technically, I can just sue you for defamation.
What would the process be for suing someone?
Well, one thing is you'd have to be a legal citizen here, and I don't think any of us are that. So I
And
wouldn't worry too much about it.
if someone said they were going to sue you, couldn't you just kill them?
Not here.
Why not?
Because it's against the law.
But what does it matter if you don't get caught?
They'll find you eventually.
Will they? That almost sounds like a fun challenge. Not that I am keen on killing anyone.
I mean, it could be a fun challenge, though I wouldn't push your luck.
I don't need luck.
Hey, I guess if you don't need luck, you don't need luck, but luck is a good thing to have on your side.
I don't think I've ever had it on my side.
Not even a tiny bit.
Only with Caleb, I suppose.
There you go. Everyone has a tiny amount of luck. Just
At what
for
point
the fact that
does
they...
luck become skill?
When you take it into your own hands.
Oh,
When you start molding your own luck.
that just sounds like skill.
The difference is you're still not 100% guaranteed. You're only raising your rates of success. There's many ways to do it. For example, if you're more confident, surprisingly your luck is higher.
I think that's just a statistical inevitability. It has nothing about being skillful in luck. You lose every shot you don't take. So of course a more confident person would be more likely to have more success because they actually try. I don't think luck has anything to do with it.
Well, sometimes even if you don't try, you can still succeed. Every tiny thing that you do pushes your luck to a higher rate, or a lower one. So you always have to tread carefully on what you're doing.
Are you implying you believe in karma?
Karma? No. No.
Why not? Wouldn't that increase your luck?
No. You can still be lucky and not do good things.
Do you do good things?
I would think I do good things.
Do you do bad things?
Everyone does bad things. So yes.
Who determines if it's good or bad?
You determine what's good or bad to other people. And also higher power. Usually determines, like how back on Alternia the Fuchsia Bloods ruled. And they determine what's good or bad.
I do not believe that they are true in their judgments.
Then that's that.
In that case, couldn't everyone just assume they are good people?
Yeah.
That seems kind of flawed, don't you think?
If you have the ability to think, you are flawed.
I am certain that people are flawed. But that is irrelevant. The system you are projecting is flawed. Because if everyone's good, then no one's good. There are no rules.
Right.
You can just do whatever you
Exactly.
wanted.
It's usually the person with more power who turns out right in the end.
So in the end, what is good or bad is determined by the victor.
That's how history is written.
Then I am a better person than you.
Maybe. See, we're not competing.
Are we not?
Not everything is a game. Though games are fun.
Hmm. I see.
Right, so... For example,
I can do whatever I
I
want,
was technically in the right
so long
when
as I win.
on Alternia when it came to certain subjects, because I was the best at those things.
What were you the best at?
Games. More so board and tabletop games.
Hmm.
So, I was a very good coach for people who needed help. And because I was number one, well, I'd like to think I was number one. I was able to help dictate how things should be played out in those games, because people would copy my strategies.
Doesn't that imply that so long as you are in the first place spot, you can never lose? Because you just change the games until it has your advantage.
And that's what we call luck is a skill.
That isn't luck.
Is it not? I've just made more of the players start to use my deck. But not everyone does. It just turns out that I've manipulated it to where there's a higher probability I come across stuff that I've done, and I have the knowledge to get through it.
I think the difference is that you consider luck and deception the same. It isn't. They are very different things. Luck, in the truest sense of the word, I believe, is something entirely out of our control. The moment someone tries to control it, it is no longer luck.
I still believe it's luck, because there's always that chance that whatever you do fails. Am I wrong?
One more time, sorry.
I still believe it's luck, because there's always that tiny chance that you can fail, that something unexpected happens. One thing you planned didn't go the way you thought it would.
I would think that when the unexpected does happen, that's when luck comes in. That is the luck. A careful planning is just skill in the end. It is deliberate.
I still believe in ways to raise your own luck, though. And you know what? It's fine if we have differing opinions.
From what I am gauging, you are convincing people to play your game, which you have solemn rule over. You are calling it luck so that people think they have a chance, but they don't. You control this thing because you can't control anything else in your life, because you are powerless otherwise. You call it luck as a way to protect yourself. That it's deception to the end. You use the word yourself.
I'm not trying to have a philosophical debate about how I feel right now.
Is luck as a skill, not a philosophical debate? I believe
It is.
you started it.
But I'm talking more so about myself. And yes, even though I know the game that I have made, I can still be beaten at it. It's just much harder.
You do everything you can so that the odds are in your favor no matter what. That doesn't sound like luck. That sounds like you rigged the game. But by all means,
I set an even playing field for everyone.
is that so?
That is how I play.
By deceiving everyone, by giving them tips, by showing your deck so that they use it, so that you would have advantage over them. Is that even? Or is that deception?
What they do with the information I give them, because it's what I use, is up to them.
You seem angry. Did I perhaps hit a nerve?
No. I'm good.
Sure.
I'm gonna walk around.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better. Kiss me, sis? Pog? Wintry's a sweet bean. He would never start a fight. It's kind of canon for Wintry.
Much better.
I wanted to grab her on this corner and I'm gonna scare the shit out of her.
Is everything okay with Orsa?
I think I might have hit a nerve.
Huh.
He decided to get into a philosophical debate with me. And I think I saw
what?
right through him. Luck is a skill, of course. His favorite thing to talk about.
Should we go check on him?
Perhaps you should.
I'll be back.
That look on his face. I sent her the wrong direction. Hold on. To me. To me. He's in the square.
He's where?
In the square.
Oh.
His face. That angry expression. His steady rising panic and defensiveness. Why was that horribly amusing? I should tease him more.
Are you sure the two of you are okay?
it begins.
And things aren't okay with the two of you.
I mean, it's not like any of us are truly friends.
Well, I'm friends with Bucky. Does that not count?
Okay,
And
it
then what
does.
about you and Enos?
We are Moirails. Ah, it counts, I guess.
That's what I thought.
But I'm talking about all the new trolls that we've met.
Is Wintry included in that?
Yes.
He seems to want friends. I thought we were his friends.
I mean, you can be his friend. I'm not stopping you. I don't have that power.
But why don't you want to be his friend?
I'm very picky.
Yet you make your deals with me.
He wants subservient fools.
Those are not the same.
He doesn't like it when there's someone who pokes back. Either they must look at him with admiration, twinkly stars
There's a
in their
level of
eyes, trust,
that I have with you.
That is very
that
surprising, actually.
he can take advantage of. Or they have to be people dumber than him
Friends.
so that he can feel strong, feel smart.
You know, that
Luck
makes me
is a
sad with
skill.
that, seeing how I would have liked if you and Enos were my
What a
friends.
desperate philosophy.
But Enos spread a nasty rumor about me. You're her Moriel, who does shady deals in shady alleyways and shady little cities. Maybe you're the shady one.
Good job, two to me.
Huh?
That others shouldn't trust.
Good job. Two to me.
I mean, it's up to you.
He
Well, I've
is
already made a deal
deflecting
with
now
you.
because he knows if he gets in a debate,
So
they
unfortunately,
might bite back.
I am contractually obligated to speak to you about business. At the least.
That means we are acquaintances.
Acquaintances. Is that not what everybody else is?
Yes.
What is going on?
Yes, that is what is everyone else's. Yes.
I do not want to be anything more than that.
I don't have the need. Not right now.
So everything is transactional to you.
Most things are.
That's a shame.
Two to me likes attention, which he is not giving.
Does that mean you would make a contractual agreement with Giggles and Very? Is there also high blood?
I make
Or what about
contracts
Lucky?
with anyone.
Hmm.
Andre, thank you for the 27 months.
As long
Woo!
as it's not to my detriment. Or my quadrant mates.
Wouldn't you ever make a deal with Lucky?
Would I? I would.
For what reason?
Well, that depends. There are many ways to make a deal.
Hmm. Would you be interested in another deal?
I'm listening.
As long as you do not do anything to harm
Directly or
Or-
indirectly.
detriment Lucky, I will not even want to call you.
Wouldn't
Should
that
something happen.
wouldn't that be nice?
This means no making deals with Lucky to take advantage of him, to use him in any sort of way,
Alright,
especially when he's being genuine with you.
will not make deals or harm Lucky directly.
Indirectly. Say indirectly. She's
Make
shaking on
deals,
it.
period. Even those little betting games you have.
I will not play games with Lucky that end in a bet.
No, he's twisting.
You are right. This is kind of fun making deals.
Due to me. That was not a good deal. At all.
Well, I don't usually make
That
them
was
for fun,
worse than the directly one.
so there is some enjoyment in them.
Oh yes, everything is purely to help yourself, isn't it?
No. Well, everything most people do is to better themselves.
Hmm. You know, that sort of makes you and I right in that way.
You do both like attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're really no different than I am.
I
Only makes sense that Orsa would
disagree on that.
be able to make a lot of good deals.
But when you think about it, the deals and games and bets that you make, ultimately,
To be fair, the Condens doesn't really know how to
are for your
need to
own
know how to make a deal. She just needs to intimidate
For
people
your
to do what she needs.
I will not deny that.
That's what we're
Why
saying.
make a deal when you can just kill him? I'm kidding, I don't know what he'd do. It entirely depends on the circumstances. I like smart rulers too.
But you want to.
But the Condens's like physical power is just
Thing.
so absurdly high that she really doesn't need anything else.
Actually makes another one of us quite selfish.
No.
Depends. There's a way that you can
Would
really
you like to walk in?
fuck around with it indirectly. Oop, shit.
That's fine. Thanks.
And who would the
Other selfish person be?
Me.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Good job, to me.
Alright.
No one ever looks up. I'll come around here eventually. Can have a better hiding spot than this. I like this. Turn my camera so it doesn't get seen. Sleep well, Omni. I agree, Kara. Are they not coming this way? Where are they? Where is Chrissy's camera? There it is. Yeah, they chilling over there. Void powers go. Come on now. Don't get stuck. Why are you stuck there? Why are you being silly?
quadrant? There are occasional sessions.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
That's why they're
Well, then that's
exceptions.
confusing.
It's like saying you take this normal thing and are told to explain it as something that you can't really imagine. I don't know how those feelings would feel, though I do know they exist.
human emotions, especially, are weird.
Humans are weird. Reading them and trying to understand them sometimes gives me a headache. It overwhelms my knowledge sponge sometimes. This way. Avoid these puddles. That's dirty
Mhm.
water. Disgusting.
Alright.
So focused on the puddles.
How would you feel if your air was completely covered in pollution?
I have no idea if he saw me. I have no idea if he did. But if he didn't, I waved at him, and that would be so funny. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know if he did. Oh, delicious. I love doing shit like this. Ooh, that's a wall. Be careful, me. Hmm. Shit, I need to back up. Poor controllers.
Though it is very awkward to change and adapt to it.
Are we talking about the quadrants, or are we talking about the pollution, the emptiness, and all that?
Everything? Everything. Though I'm still going to stick to quadrants because that's what makes sense to me.
It's true.
Like, you, for example, do you have any quadrant mates?
Lucky, yes. As I'm aware.
Right. And anything else? Mate spritz, Jesus. Gnosticism?
No. None that I can think of.
How long do you wish to stay here for?
Not that long. This place is trying to give me the creepy, crawly thing underneath my skin.
Right. Maybe we shouldn't spend in the open with a bunch of people potentially staring at us.
Probably from the
You
inside
know.
of the businesses. The lights are still
Right,
on.
it'd be very awkward if somebody was just spying on your conversation and you didn't know they were there.
Really would be.
To be fair,
What tree?
I was just sitting here.
Before I even asked, I'm guessing you climbed up there.
Yes, you can actually walk along the sides over here. There's a lot of good climbing places. It's fun going from line to line. I should show you it sometime.
Is it safe to be up there?
I make my own luck.
How long do you plan to stay up there?
However long I need. Do you want to go somewhere?
Well, preferably away from this dingy place.
Hmm.
And from prying eyes.
Something the
You
matter?
got that sourpuss face going on your face again. Just the face on your face. That one.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yes, we were planning to head out.
I see. Where do you both want to go?
Somewhere a little bit cleaner. Preferably.
It's up to you. Since you're the one that wants me to come along.
Or nature.
Of what type?
We're still in the city. I'm sure there's a park nearby.
Oh, don't mind that.
A park. Someplace nice to sit and watch.
Sure,
People
I can
or
find one.
that sort of thing. Yes.
Anything in specific? Just the park?
And we'll let you lead the way since you know your way around this area, apparently.
Right.
Kiss me sis, Pog? Kiss me sis, Pog? Kiss me sis?
Oh god, I don't know. I don't know because it's not the he doesn't have any of the like so
He doesn't have the
it's
other
so
part that you
weird.
need.
Yeah, he doesn't have the other part that he needs. Ah.
Oh, that was so good. I'm so glad you DC. I'm sorry. That was such a good
You have no idea what happened.
conversation. You gotta
So
watch
my
it later.
tracking gave out. My tracking gave out, and it for some reason my VR just suddenly decided I'm gonna do a room setup and then kicked me out of fucking VR chat.
Oh, rip.
Oof.
That sucks. Hold on, I need to fucking respawn and see, because I spawned here fucking 5 times in a row.
There's a Spirit Night park.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
like roller coaster park.
Spirit Night Park. Keep with the night theme because it's dark out.
True.
Too close to spawn. It's one of the spawn points. Why are there so many spawn points?
Happy
I can
birthday.
get this.
Yeah, I thought I was centered. That was not canon. There are other times that it was, but not that time.
It's such a tiny little
Oh,
park.
Jesus Christ. Nope.
I thought this was the park that I thought it was, and it was not.
Yeah, I don't
It's like
really
a
know
little
any
dog
park.
park.
Huh?
Like a dog park.
I know a cool Ferris wheel map, but it's, small and romantic.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
The one that has, like, the lights everywhere. Why is it, why is it a controller? Chad, are you seeing this? What the why is why is there an Xbox controller on my hand?
There's nothing there.
No, like, you know when you're, like, in your menu and you, like, see your controllers or whatever?
Oh. I don't see nothing. Oh shit. Glitch in the Matrix.
This seems optimistic. It's not like night, but it's like sunrise.
Chewy.
Mm. Quick do a chi combo. Oh my god. Steam controller? But I don't even have a Steam controller. I don't know. And now it's normal. What the fuck? Yo, this Purdy.
There we go. I think.
Sick. Oh my god, this place is so pretty.
You are here. Picnic pergola. Oh, it's a sunset. Hey.
Hey. I'm just curious. I can't do this in character, so wah! The water here is good.
Okay, wait, is it? I have a question. Is your vision blurry under the water?
Yes.
Or is that just me?
Yeah.
It's blurry.
Okay.
It specifically
it looks
has
the
a
same.
it has like a four-way split that goes up, down, left, right.
Yeah. So it kind of just looks the same to me.
Thank you for that, baby.
What is this?
I'm throwing pennies at me.
Huh?
There's a
Whoa.
tree house. What the? Whoa, the ladder moves.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Climb up.
I look good in this
Wow.
map.
Why me? Why can't I climb?
You're struggling.
Why is it putting me down here?
It's okay, you did it.
Here,
did it.
Here,
Oh god, that's a horrible.
look at this.
Why
Putting
is
me in the hole!
I mean, I think
What
that's
is
the
with this
goal, is it
mirror?
not? To be in the hole?
Oh my god.
that inappropriate?
No. Well, actually, yes, it is inappropriate.
Inappropriate. Oh my god. I can't get out.
Just jump out.
It won't let me.
I just did it.
Just jump. There you go.
I did it.
Yo! Yo!
Fireflies.
Okay, I love this map. There's a maze. Yo. Oh shit. I've got something for you. It's a physics game. A physics maze. Your character would be
Man,
all over that.
It
Whoa. Whoa.
this would
Whoa.
be I could tell where things are.
Oh, that sucks.
I legitimately don't have my glasses on, and this is
It just
This-
fell through.
it's a blur.
That sucks.
Oh,
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus
I'm gonna put it down
Christ,
for
how
now.
would you solve
Hey,
this?
I can't.
with determination.
Wait, is that
and
a
lot of
big
luck.
one?
It's a ball. It's a spherical one.
Oh,
You have to get it to the
yeah.
green.
I thought it was just a coconut.
No.
Teal can't climb.
You can have your character playing it and you totally solve it. Totally. You totally solved it.
Totally. I would totally solve it, yes.
Wow,
You
you
would.
solved it
I
in
don't know
like
if I
2
could.
seconds. Wow. Well, that's where the in character part comes in. This map is so pretty. Oh my god, there's so much to see. Yo. These pillows. These pillows. These pillows. Oh, yeah, a giant one. This should help. Yes. This place is so cool. I've been practicing pretend eating forever. This place is so cool. Also, I found a giant version of the map that you might be able to see. This map is so cool. Can you see this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one you can actually play.
Where's the little
It's right
buddy?
here. The little buddy's here.
Oh, I gotta restart it for myself.
Your little buddy just fell onto the ground.
No, it's working fine on my POV. This is like
I'm
physics
surprisingly
hell.
good at these.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this map rocks. I'm just gonna favorite it.
Cool, I'm gonna put that down.
And take a quick sip of some sippy sip water.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm gonna take a sip and then I will be as well.
Where are my legs? The fuck? Hello?
Hello? She's stepping. Oh Lord,
Hi.
she's stepping.
She's
Oh
stepping.
Lord, she's
Keep
stepping.
going. Keep
Oh
it tapping.
Lord. Oh Lord, she's stepping.
Fuck? What am I
Hey,
attracted
Vsauce,
to?
Michael here. Where are your legs?
Right there. Okay. I have leggies now.
Yay.
Good night.
Whee!
Thank you for watching. Let's fucking go. Mm.
Uh, all right. Well,
I told you would know a place. It's not that
This
bad.
is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
thanks.
Oh, and that's many places to sit that aren't disgusting and covered in filth and dirty sewer water and whatever else was clinging to the ground.
If we're technical,
Right.
there is definitely more dirt here.
Well, it belongs here. It didn't belong there.
Is that the difference?
Hmm. Hmm. What all is in this park?
Mm,
Funny cat identification guide. Gerald?
Cheryl. What?
No, Gerald. Or Gerald. I don't know how you pronounce his name. It's weird. Look at a little face on it.
That looks cute if I could see them.
Oh, right. Your glasses. What? What is that?
I do not know. It reminded me of the aurora.
Oh. Is that exactly what it looks like?
The colors made me think of it. And the parts that are brighter than others.
Maybe you should see if you could take one of those home.
I would like that. I want
I
to.
don't know if they're free, though.
Has that technically ever stopped us?
Oh, you're right. It really hasn't.
I'd prefer not to be the accomplice to someone stealing things.
That's fine. If I ever get caught,
You're telling me you've never tried that?
Tried what?
Stealing something, or taking something and saying that it was yours.
Not directly, no.
Hmm. But if you ever did get caught,
then I promise I wouldn't say that you were my accomplice.
see?
Looks like he is distracted.
Very engrossed. That's great.
I am trying to figure out whether a path here is viable or not.
Must be different on my screen.
Someone should be keeping an eye on Tootsme.
She is a smart girl. For the most part. She can handle herself. Besides, what does it matter? Your relationship with her is purely transactional.
Alright.
Hmm.
You were just thinking of me, weren't you? I heard.
No, I actually was trying to.
Yes?
Huh?
Go on.
No, I was actually just thinking of how to get over this hill. I was looking for the pathway to get up there.
Just walk.
Oh, yes, but there's paths all along the way, so I was going to take one properly.
Do you always take the path that people lay out for you?
Always?
Hmm.
Suppose I do.
And now you see the other side.
Yes, just more river.
Water.
Which honestly is a better sight.
Hmm.
River, water. It's all the same, really. Hmm. By the way, why did you think I was thinking of you?
You said, and then you saw me, and then you reacted. I heard my
I was
name
about to
on
say,
your lips.
no, I wasn't saying your name. I was saying where. Give me that cheeky look.
Here he comes.
Oh, did he solve it?
Perhaps.
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, that was fast.
It's just a matter of observing the lines. Which paths end, which paths don't.
I don't feel like I'd have the focus to be able to do that.
Hmm.
Unless there was some kind of reward at the end of it.
Satisfaction.
I got weird area over there with a face on one of the pillows. That's a spinny fish? Depresso espresso. Or, oh, I don't think I should say this word out loud.
Hmm. I bet I could beat this quicker.
Is that the same one?
Hmm.
Go for it.
He pops the ball out and just drops it at the end. I am the winner.
You did it.
I made my own luck. Now I am the champion, and no one else can do that method but me.
I wasn't aware it was a competition.
Oh, we're not
It
competing.
wasn't.
And why did you say you were champion?
Hmm. I just happen to be the champion. Doesn't mean I'm competing.
That's fair enough.
I will say though, imagine if this had glass over it instead.
Just break the glass.
Then you're breaking the rules of the game. That's no longer
Hmm.
fair, is it?
No one asked. No one said the rule of the game was to keep it within the glass and make it unbroken. I don't see any rules on this board. Do you?
Then we were playing two different games.
Or perhaps you are just jealous you didn't try that method first.
less satisfaction doing it that way.
Does it matter when you win?
Yeah, it does actually.
No, it doesn't, because it's chosen by the victor, who is good or bad. So my way is more satisfying, is it not?
We both won. There was no timer. It wasn't about who did it first or who did it as fastest. It was just if you got to the end. That's the game I played.
Maybe. Sounds like loser talk to me.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Are you saying something?
Playful banter.
Oh. Was it? What did you say?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where everything is around here.
There's a map. Hmm.
Hmm. Oh. Out of a corner rocky shape. Oh. Well, then I guess I've been everywhere then.
Hmm.
I'd have to cross the water if I wanted to get to that side.
Go ahead. I will not follow.
I think there's another island. I'm sorry?
I can't follow.
Well, if you
Oh, that's true.
It is okay.
go back that way, walk across the bridges, and then walk around the river, you'll be on the other side.
That is true.
Oh. That's right.
There we go.
There's a lot of free poetry. This is as far as you can go.
It is a pretty spot, though.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
And you can cross without having to cross the river.
cave.
There's a cave, there's a little tree outlook up there. There's a little area over there where you can sit down, and then there's spaces of people on the pillows, cushions. And there's a little tree house up there. It's very nice.
Ah,
I'm not sure, but I
Was
think
that
I
just
think so
me?
too.
No, it happened to me too. Also, we're bringing it Barack.
That is cursed. Maybe that is what happened. You summoned something cursed.
Maybe. This one makes me think of Warsaw.
It wasn't even there to watch.
That's better.
Since when have you been the type to say stuff behind people's backs?
All the time. But I will also say it to their faces.
Hmm. Thanks, Alyssa.
I have said many things. When other people are not present, I will just also happen to say it to their faces when I see them. Is there a difference?
No. There's a difference. If you say it behind their back, it's as if you're saying something you don't want them to hear. Like you're going to be ashamed or feel guilty for saying it.
Definitely
Oh,
not
you know
that.
it will make them upset.
Possibly that one. But I think it's funny when he is. His reactions are amusing.
Wintry, that's evil.
Evil.
Not actually evil. It's just mean. I mean, I can be mean, but that's just. Actually, I'm not really one to talk.
Are you not supposed to be mean when you are pursuing his misship? Or potentially one?
Oh, no, you are. Are you trying to pursue a kiss with Warsaw?
I don't know. It's not as though I am removing the option from myself. Just as I am not removing the option of me being your mate spread.
That's an entirely different topic.
Is it?
Yes, we're on the subject of Warsaw right now.
I see. I do not know what I feel for him. I just know I like seeing him squirm. For some reason. Well, I think he is a bad influence on Caleb. Perhaps that is why.
Oh. What has he done to Caleb?
I saw him try to get her into a game. They were talking
game?
payment.
Oh.
He did not know
Are you
I
sure
was
it's not
there.
one of those?
It was right before a hide and seek.
Are you sure it's not for one of those games he's doing right now? What is it called? It's like a card game he's trying to sell and spread out.
I know of that game. I do not think that was this. Regardless, he was trying to get something from her. I do not appreciate that. Hello.
He's. Oh,
What
hello.
were you trying to get from
Chicken the
Caleb?
devil and he goes up. Oh,
Nothing.
Is that a lie?
It could be.
I like to fact check. What are you trying to get from Caleb?
Nothing.
Hmm. Did you play a game with her? A bet?
Only if she agrees, and if she doesn't, then we'll just play a game.
Did she agree?
No.
So if I ask her, she will say the same thing. We are very close, you know.
If you ask her what? Because I didn't ask for a bet.
Did the end result in her owing you in any way?
Maybe. She feels like it.
This is why.
You know that deal we made earlier?
Mm-hmm.
May I had an addendum?
I prefer not to change the deals that have been made. Though someone
Then...
does have a favor.
I don't
we
need
could
to
use.
use a favor.
Okay.
There's like... I'm imagining little lightning bolts just shooting from both of your eyes right now.
Probably accurate. There is nothing from our deal
But yes.
that is stopping me from harming you.
No. There isn't.
Deal?
From the game I won, of course.
Ah.
You like to make your own luck, yes?
I do.
Then leave her the hell alone. I promise I will make your chances of survival much higher. If you are intending to be her friend, then I do not care. But if you are trying to gain something from her, I will let you finish that thought.
Listen. You can use your favor and tell me not to go through with this, but she's the one who told me that she feels like she owes me something. With no push from my side. In fact, I had originally told her that we could leave it as a tie.
And in what way do you intend to use this favor?
I'm not sure. It's just there.
I will not use my favor to undo hers. I know that's what you want, because you
Okay.
don't like being in debt to people. I think it's funny, so I'm keeping it. That being said, I reiterate, there is nothing from our deal that is keeping me from harming you. Do not do anything to her. If you value your life. Or
Sure.
we can call it luck. Whatever is better for you. Okay. I'm calm now.
You sure you've gotten that out of your system?
So long as it does not become something volatile or anything uncomfortable for Kalib. Then yes, I care for her a lot.
Hmm. It's a very strange situation. You don't make it any better.
Hmm.
I don't like this pillow.
I think it's funny.
Alright, I'm going to
Staring
take my
into my
leave.
soul.
Very well. Goodbye.
I will see you later.
I'll let Melos know about the advertisement.
No issues.
You said talking behind someone's back is evil, right?
Is this what I do? Is this what I do? It, it's it's bad, yes. It's just weird seeing you of all people do it.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess that clears the air on where the both of you stand with each other. Uh, huh.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes?
Hmm. Or are you just feeling more overprotective of Khalid right now?
I am always
Ever since.
protective of Kalib. Although that event most likely exaggerated things, probably. My conversation with him, he revealed, perhaps intentionally or not, that he likes to manipulate people. And I do not want Kalib to be manipulated ever again.
Again.
Perhaps I said too much. Regardless, she has had bad relationships before. I would know. I sort of saw it firsthand through Trollian logs anyway.
It's clear that Orsa is, for lack of a better term, a peculiar one. But even then, he'd have to have a lot of guts to try to manipulate the rest of the trolls. I don't see what he would have to gain from Khalid.
If he gets to Kalib, he gets to me. If he gets to me, he gets to you. If he gets to Lucky, he gets to you. I heard your deal. It's not a very fruitful one in your favor.
Well, you were listening in.
I happen to be in the area.
You came from.
No, honestly, I was listening in because I don't trust him, and I was worried for you.
I can't call him. What's the deal? As long as he doesn't harm, we'll make a deal with Lucky.
He doesn't.
However, I never said that others couldn't call him. I never said that I couldn't go after his morail. There are many howevers to that deal.
Same in your favor. Rather, not in your favor. He doesn't have to harm Lucky. He could just make him sad. Very sad. He could make his life hell. Unprofitable. Unlucky in his case. He could blackmail him. He could make him do a whole lot of things.
That should be covered in the deal.
It is not. I heard it. You both have a lot of vagaries on both sides. Ones that he will inevitably exploit. Anyone who is that careful with his words. Anyone who immediately goes straight into contract making is definitely someone for that. My blood. It's a pale version of it, but I am a teal blood. I am sort of, at least instinctually, aware of these things. You are a good person. I don't want to see you hurt. I think he is someone who could make you hurt a lot.
I doubt he would try.
All he needs is a justification. I mean, really, someone whose entire ideology is making their own luck. It sounds like... how would I say this? When you view people as simply transactional, his words, then you are not a person. You are a product. For all you know, he might sell you out to the Condens. Or Lucky.
He
Would have everything to gain by giving up your location.
does
Or
know
Lucky's.
about this.
Well,
He
I
doesn't.
think he does. He was the one who, at least if I remember right, told me. Or was it Giggles? Problem is, when Giggles knows something, she sort of tells everyone. Regardless, the result is the same. He is a dangerous person. Very dangerous.
will keep that in mind.
Hmm.
But as you said that he is a Teal'c, I did mention to him that he's quite selfish in that way, which now makes sense.
Oh, I see. Perhaps it's a trait with us.
Possibly.
Nature and nurture. To
Nature.
me.
Hmm?
When you are faced with someone evil, what do you do?
Hmm. When I am faced with someone evil, usually I call them.
Hmm. Understood.
But it depends. It depends on whether or not I could, and if it would be for the best.
How do you know if it would be for the best?
The Empress herself.
Hmm. Meaning you know that her death would be for the best, or that she chooses.
Well, if Lucky wants to fulfill his revolution, she would have to be out of the equation.
Hmm. This is true. I guess you're actually considering it then. This is good.
I'm still not entirely sure.
Hmm. That is fair. When you are raised with an idea, it is hard to overcome it.
I don't know how it'd even be possible, considering my Lucis is her Lucis. And I don't think. As long as her Lucis on our Lucis is on her side, she has the upper hand.
Hmm. What does your Lucis do?
Oh, uh, she could virtually call every single troll in existence.
Hmm. Doing that, would that not be disadvantageous to her as well?
Well, she has. I can't remember the name. She has those mother grubs. And she has plenty of DNA to start over again and again and again.
Was there
So
a
if we were to
ruler?
raise up against her, Hmm?
before the condense?
I'm not sure. It's always been here as long as I remember.
Maybe you should look into it. Because if there was, then perhaps your Lucis only values strength. The victor decides what is good or bad.
Hmm. That is true. Ultimately, if Lucky does win, he decides what happens to the throne, whoever takes it, what happens to Alternia and systems.
He would need to be worthy in their eyes.
Well, he's already a prince.
Hmm. Is that still not? Alternia is a matriarch. He may be a prince, but that does not mean that he has power. That
Hmm.
being said, who cares so long as your Lucis acknowledges him? That is the only obstacle as far as I'm concerned.
She wouldn't. The best bet is that she'd only acknowledge another fuchsia blood. Hmm. I'd have to ask. I'd have to look it up. No, you've got me curious to know what there was before the contest.
It is good to look into. Everything. Nothing is the way that it was forever. Everything's changing. All the time.
Mm.
And the only way to make room for the new is to erase the old. You may not be able to find it. They might have destroyed all evidence. But if you do manage to find something, then that information will be an edge that no one can predict. It will give you an upper hand. And maybe even make the condense sweat. Would that not be amusing?
It'd be quite interesting to see that happen, considering I've never seen her ever do anything like that. Hmm. Maybe Varys would be able to help with that. He's very good with books and that whole business. So it might be some logs.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Warsaw has connections, but they are a double-edged sword.
If I ask him, then he knows what I'm trying to do.
That is true. Or you could move your pawn. can have someone else ask for you.
Good.
Make them think that they are the person planning it. Don't let them say anything about you. Then, even if he does try and betray you, he is betraying the wrong person. And what is the term? The cave canary, something of such. You will know where he lies. As far as the allegiance goes.
You make a fair point. Thank you.
You are welcome. I am happy to help. You are a good person, and in truth, I want to see you win. I'd much rather listen to you or Lucky.
Why do you think I'm a good person?
Instinct. Also, you always have your ears open. You are an egotistical person, but the difference is that when you hear something contrary to your opinion, you think about it. Your brain chews. Your knowledge sponge chews over the information. You do not throw it away just because it contradicts your pride. You are willing to learn and change for what you think is right. Also, you vow to protect Caleb. That is the most good thing I can think of anyone doing. So I might be a bit biased.
Just a teensy bit.
Just a smidge. But no, in truth, you have been trying to do good for others for a while now. You might not even have realized it. I think, even if you don't look at your actions, but the way that others have been viewing you recently, I think is very telling.
How so? Speak on the topic of Caleb, is she okay?
She should be off her pain medication by now. It is time for her to recover properly. She might be walking by the time we see each other again. I am not sure.
It's good to hear. Might have to use your little pick there to act as like a cane for her. It's a bit small.
It is too small for that. I would sooner make one for her proper. Plus, I am sure it would melt in her hand.
Oh, that's true.
That is the inconvenient part. You should have seen the doctor's face when the crutches caught on fire.
Oh. You know, I keep forgetting about that. That is slightly inconvenient. Well, at least she's out of the worst of it. Do you have a song stuck in your head?
No. I am juggling an idea between yes and no.
Care to explain?
I do not know if I should be nice to Warsaw or not.
Ah. Uh, hmm.
You at least let yourself open. He is a steel-shut cage. I almost think that by being mean to him, I can force him open.
I think that's happening the opposite effect.
Maybe. I have tried to talk to him genuinely before, but I have had no success. And even then, I do not know if he is worthy of such kindness. I feel strange when I think of him.
Hmm. Then, more than likely, the best advice I could give on this
Static.
is being civil. To a degree.
Very well. I will be civil.
You never want to start the fight unless you can finish it.
I can finish the fight.
Preferably not finishing the fight because we're trying to all get along together and not cull each other. Which is hard. It's understandably hard. But it's something Lucky wants.
Fine. But if he does touch Caleb, I am going to kill him.
That's out of my hands. I saw absolutely nothing. And I made no such deal of harming him if something would have happened to Khalid.
Understood.
Ugh. Sit up here. Leg. Leg.
It is okay.
Oh, my legs hate this.
Yes.
Oh, there's a... Oh,
You
I
win.
guess this works. So I like having use of my legs.
Yes, it is a little bit more expressive.
Oh. Ta-da! Ah, that's close enough. Ah. Nice being able to stretch out my legs, though. What's going on in that knowledge sponge of yours?
I am not sure I should spoil it this time. Whoa. I didn't try to do that. We.
Ah, it's the pillow, I'm telling you, it's making everything cursed.
Perhaps.
You're smiling. Why are you smiling?
No reason.
Hmm. All right.
What a fun face.
I would have appreciated a warning at least.
I thought you said I should just do what I wanted.
I'm regretting telling you that.
Are you? Or is it more fun?
It's you can do whatever you want.
Go on.
You can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't make the other person uncomfortable.
I thought you said that I would be allowed to do this as much as I wanted. So long as someone else wasn't here. Or did you change your mind?
I didn't think you would literally actually do it.
You didn't? I have taken your advice pretty literally so far.
All of it? Oh no. Country.
Yes.
I would prefer you to. I would prefer if you. Don't.
Don't what?
I would prefer if you did not do that, because right now it is making me quite flustered.
Was that not the aim?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Fine. If I'm not supposed to make you flustered, then I will stop.
Why are you trying to make me flustered in the first place?
Because your reactions are fun.
Are they as fun as the same reactions you try to get out of Warsaw?
Different fun. Yours is more familiar, comfortable. You have been squirming since the first time I met you. It's nostalgic. But also...
Nostalgic?
Yes. But also pretty cute.
I'm doing the squirming thing, aren't I?
You always touch your face too. And look away.
It...
And whimper and whine.
Have you ever thought yourself to be sadistic?
Probably.
Just a teensy bit.
Yes. I probably learned it from you. It's your fault, really.
I'm not that sadistic.
No, you're not. That was me playing around. No, this is entirely on me. I do like it, though.
What, being sadistic?
Seeing you squirm.
It's not fair, not fair. It's...
I think it's pretty fair, all things considered. You started it. The deliberate ones.
Oh, when I licked you...
You knew what kind of reaction it got out of me. Then you did it. I outlined it pretty clearly. So that part was your fault. I take your words very seriously. So too with your actions. I cannot help but mimic. Especially after it is so genuinely fun.
I'm probably not the best troll to mimic.
I
Have you
don't
ever
know.
thought of that?
Perhaps you don't see it yet, but you're probably one of the better ones too. Of course, I should base my foundation of my knowledge on the culmination of everyone that I meet. Pick the best things. But you I have learned the most from, and that is no coincidence. You are a very smart person.
I'm glad you think so.
It is something I know, not think.
I'm glad you know so.
That being said, if I can't lick you, you can't lick me. It is only fair. I find it amusing that I can fluster you even without doing something to you.
It's not fair. It is not fair at all. Just... Yeah.
Chair might be cursed.
It's cursed. I think it's cursed. I gave up on it.
Scooch forward a little bit so you don't slide up it on accident.
what I'm frustrated about is that you make points that make sense. But I see, I do it because it's funny to me to see your reaction, but I also know it's not going to, it's not going to completely affect you in a different sense. And it's flustering for me because when you do it, it,
No,
it,
no.
it, it affects me in that sense.
Hmm. Did we not have this same conversation before?
We had this whole conversation about being selfish, about how it's a mutual situation and all that, but it's not the same. And I don't know how to explain it to you because you don't, or you haven't experienced it. I don't think you can understand the point that I'm coming from.
You get sexual gratification from it.
It's not.
Or romantic? It's like you're in a relationship, but you're not.
Okay, not the sexual thing.
Romantic.
I guess. I guess.
Hmm. I don't really see the issue, I suppose. I still feel like I am taking more. And I recognize that I like doing it to you. I don't exactly know why, beyond noticing patterns that I like. The way I see
Yes,
it, I
yes,
won't
but you like.
understand unless I do it more. Research.
Oh, why'd you have to call it research?
It is a joke.
Fine, it's a joke. It, but you could always do that research with others. And
More comfortable.
why do you feel comfortable around me?
I have been around you for a while now, and I can determine that you are not after me in any negative light. You care for me and the people that I am surrounded by. You care about what I care about. I can trust you. I have not really had any negative experience with you either. Not that that would change much. If I was, I do not think it would be of anything distressful, I
So if I
guess.
pushed you off of a cliff into icy waters, would that be negative enough to impact it? You'd
I
still feel
am not.
comfortable around me.
I am not blind. I understand what betrayal is, although I'm pretty certain you would not do something like that at this point. It's too contrary to your nature.
because I have a bias?
Hmm. Hmm. It is the same way that I know Kalib would never hurt me. I do not think I can say the same for anyone else. My bond with you is special. I just do not know why. Bare minimum, I am most comfortable with you. Or at least at a similar comfort level as Kalib. Although Kalib is extra special because she was the first. She was with me when no one else was.
Understandable.
Hmm. The others I either do not know enough, or I have noticed things about them that could become problems later on.
Future Empress of Alternia.
That is not a problem.
Really?
Hmm.
Fine. You can continue your research.
Well, bit of a pickle, that one. You don't like for me to do it when you get flustered, but you get flustered every time. So I would have to know that it's okay to fluster you, or else I can't.
You can fluster me. I'm going to regret. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret saying this out loud.
It's fun to do it on purpose. I noticed I did it a lot on accident before.
Yes, you have a tendency to do that. A very high tendency to do that.
I do not think it is wrong. I mean, I was the one saying the weird things.
Oh, now you recognize that what you were saying was weird.
Well, I am a weird person. I do not know much, and I can say a lot of things that my intent gets misconstrued over. It is inevitable.
If all you've done your entire life is watch movies and have movies to base off your experiences with, why don't you follow those characters that aren't so socially awkward, or take the life lessons that they learn in those stories?
Well, some of them are contradictory. And most of the movies that I watch have characters that are very shy or self-conscious. In addition, there are some lessons in there I do not think you want me to follow.
What are you watching?
A wide variety of things.
Well, obviously not
Edward
something with...
Scissorhands' troll version had a weird scene. A couple strange scenes.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not the greatest example.
But I related to it. I was much like him. Still am. Because it's difficult to
But you
touch
don't have
people.
scissor hands.
Yes, but I froze people.
Mm.
So the absence of touch meant a lot. If I could live and have hands to interact with people properly, my life would be much easier. Sure,
But you do have hands.
but I can scarcely use them. That's. I never,
This is the next best thing I could do aside from not having gloves. Which I did buy, by the way. I think I told you.
You did.
Plus, you can touch Khalid.
I can, but, how do I put this? It's, you always want more. And, how do I put this? You, even then, it's still lonely. Because you can't do things that other people can. I can't swim in the water. I can't hug people without people getting briefly worried that I might freeze someone to death. I can't. I can't be shirtless without people being worried I might die. I can't experience direct touch from anyone other than Khalid, which means handshakes, or really anything, is next to impossible, or at the very least unpleasant to most. I can sort of do that, but it's always a negative thing. It's different. And even then there is the worry. The glass cup. When we were at the aquarium. You never know when. To some extent, I can regulate my temperature. I am deliberately making myself warmer right now. If I was to let go completely, I would hurt someone for sure. Although I learned from Elsa. I know that I should let it go every now and again. I am not 100% scared of myself. I am definitely more comfortable with my ability or handicap than Caleb is. But I am very aware of my limits. As such, I would feel guilty for anyone who would be in any kind of proper quadrant with me. I do not know if anyone would even be able to go all the way, for instance.
Oh. That, that, that is a question. Um,
Only one way to find out, but I think that would be a bad thing to experiment with.
uh, 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 yeah, uh,
Would be smarter to do bare hand touches and maybe kissing.
that would be more tame, I believe.
If you could do kissing, I bet the other thing would be fine.
Hmm.
Similar temperature and whatnot. Exposure.
Do you have the same temperature inside? Or
I
is your body temperature?
wouldn't know.
Winter, do you trust me? Are you fully comfortable with me?
Hmm.
What'd you like to find out?
Really? Uh, um, would you be okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
If I get frostbite, I'll just have to live with it.
No, I mean, hmm, I am selfish. But this is a line, is it not? I do not know if you are comfortable with crossing it. I don't want to make you do something you regret.
Mm, I don't think it's something I would regret.
Ah, I am overwhelmed. Give me a second.
I will let you have as many seconds as you need.
Okay. I don't know what to do in this situation.
If I think it is making you uncomfortable, so if you're uncomfortable with it,
Hmm.
then it doesn't have to happen.
I am not sure it's discomfort. I think I'm excited, which is making me colder. And I am having
Oh,
difficulty regulating.
do Um,
Mm,
what helps you feel warmer or stay warmer?
contact. But that's sort of a paradox.
Give me a hat. Grab some.
Mm. Mm.
Is it working?
My hands are definitely warm.
Are you warm?
Proximally. Mm.
Could that help at all?
Yes and no. I think I'm starting to understand why they freaked out so much whenever anything romantic came up.
Uh, should I?
Mm.
I'll stop. I'm not sure what to do because I'm not sure how you're feeling right now.
Happy.
Contact?
That she'd want to kiss me. I'm happy.
Wintry.
I know, it's sort of implied. But it's different to be told. Or offered. Very different. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to find out. But, I think if I did it now, I would definitely freeze your tongue off. Is
Well,
that
in worst case
okay?
scenario, I end up like Mellows.
I would not want that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'd be fine with.
Are you sure?
150%.
I do not normally feel my heartbeat. I feel like it's going to burst out.
I don't think it will.
I know, but it really feels like it.
I trust you not to. Please don't burn my tongue off, if it's any consolation.
I hope I trust myself not to. I am very greedy. If I don't move, just push me, it's okay. I won't be mad.
Understood. You look absolutely terrified. I feel bad doing this to you.
I almost thought you would be amused. A little bit.
Just a wee bit.
In truth, I have no idea how to start this.
Close your eyes. Are your eyes closed? Step 1. Out of 3 steps. Now step 2. Step 3. Open your eyes.
That was... pretty good.
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh,
Mm.
are you okay? Do I need to...
Yes,
Oh,
that was a really mean practical joke. I'm so sorry.
in hindsight, you were talking normally right before that. Mm, You know, even that can be much.
It's just said that.
There is no such thing as just or whatever for me. It really, everything is a much bigger deal.
Well, as you are gathering your research, how did you... What did you think of that? Was it as fair as you thought it was?
But it wasn't a bad kind, I guess. It felt really good.
Scary, but not bad. And it looks like you didn't freeze or burn my tongue.
That's good. Mine's still tingling. In a good way.
That'll happen.
Oh, that's normal?
Mm-hmm. I feel really bad.
Why?
I feel very giddy off of that. And I feel like I tried that a little bit more than I should have.
That is my answer.
Touche. Touche. Ah,
I could probably get addicted to it. I need to be careful.
was your next part of your research going around and kissing everyone you can?
That's scary. I definitely don't want to do that.
Were you talking about the licking being addicting or the...
Well, both are. But kissing especially.
Mm. Mm.
I did not expect that from today.
Mm-mm. No, All I really had planned was the deal with Orsa in regards to business agreement. I wasn't expecting you to be in the area as well, or really any of what just happened.
I have a knack of being in your shadow.
Are
It
you
is a
stalking me?
comfortable place to be. Not deliberately. Well,
Mm.
I guess I have been following you around when you didn't know. If I am being technical. Am I stalking you?
I'm joking. I'm completely joking.
I might actually be stalking you. Shit.
Oh, that's concerning now.
Wait, but I do reveal myself every time.
And you do scare the absolute shit out of me every time.
That is true. Even when I'm not trying to. Every precaution I make somehow still scares you.
You don't do it intentionally. It's just I'm not used to others suddenly springing up on me unannounced. I'm
But
very
I
used
did
to
announce
suddenly shoving.
at one time, but that still
Fair.
scared you.
What? You did, but it was not expected.
I guess you just don't expect much from me.
I don't really expect you to be right behind me every single time.
I like to be around you.
I like to be around you as well. They bring great comfort to me.
Me too. I guess I have to get used to touching, and you have to get used to me being around.
I suppose so.
Oh,
Hmm?
one of the reasons why I don't, follow some of what the movies say is because most of my interactions with those in mind have been completely thrown out after I was with Calib and Possum Dad in person.
Oh.
Like, for instance, I thought it would be okay to do something like this. Shove. Just be close like this. Or corner people. I don't think that's okay. Judging by their reactions, anyway. Or maybe it is, judging by your reaction being very similar to other things.
It's it's
That was cruel.
it's
Sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. Um, it's a very flustering action. Um,
Yes, that's why I did it. Huh?
it- sometimes you act so naive. You're a lot. I take you for granted sometimes, Wintry.
I am not a child. I learn very quick. So it's only expected when I see you squirm like that all the time when I say certain things, that probably saying anything adjacent to that will get that kind of reaction.
Yes, it will. So when you do something like that, it's when you do something like that, it's almost as if are you copying me now?
I already said I was, didn't I, earlier?
You don't have to copy my mannerisms. That's what makes me who I am, and you do what makes you do what you.
Sorry, just being playful.
God is have mercy on me.
You're the one who said I could.
I did say that you could, but let me finish my point.
Hmm.
That blesses people because it's not something that someone would usually do, because that's something that somebody does in a way to assert their dominance.
Dominance?
Yes.
I thought it was a romantic thing. With, like, sort of a bad romantic thing that promoted bad things.
What do you mean by bad?
It is trapping the person.
Well, yes, it does trap somebody. It catches them off guard. That's what it is.
But isn't that a good thing?
No, not entirely. If you're doing it to, like, say somebody, your friend or stranger,
Ah,
inappropriate
yes.
in a sense.
You wouldn't kiss that person either. Got it. If you
No,
weren't in
you wouldn't.
kissings with them, you should not do things like that.
Yes. That actually makes more sense. That's actually very smart.
I quantify things in what I can or cannot do with specific people. Which only gets confusing when everyone starts saying that I can do the same things to them. No one's asked me to kiss them, though. You're the first.
I probably won't be the last.
Maybe not. I don't think I want to kiss anyone else anytime soon, though.
I'm sorry if the experience traumatized you that much.
No, I don't feel comfortable with them to do that kind of thing. I also definitely do not feel matespreadhood with them. Or kismissus yet.
So, do you feel matespreadship with me?
I don't know. I feel something. I just don't know if it's that yet.
I am not going to push the situation. Uh,
Um, I just remembered. Do you want to see the lights? Not right away now, but next time. Tomorrow, maybe?
that would be nice.
Okay. I will show you the best spots.
Hmm.
Dress
Uh,
warm.
I did go shopping. Yes, I do have warmer clothes to wear.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps. Ideally, Philip would also be there. Worst case scenario, she is a portable hot pack. But I need to watch her.
That's completely fine with me.
Hmm. Plus, I need to teach her how to let it go.
Of
She-
her gate.
She refuses to. She went to the snow before, but I think she was holding back instinctively. She fainted.
Mm. Mm. I'm sure she'd do really well there. It'd be nice and cold enough to keep her feet down.
I would imagine, but, well, it's sort of complicated. Like, for instance,
Mm.
if I was in a very hot place, I'd be uncomfortable, unless I was letting it all out, I guess. I've never tried. I don't even know if I actually die if I'm in heat. Don't tell Colette, but, when she hugged me, she actually broke 3 of them. So I'm only working at half, coolant right now.
Do we need to replace those?
I don't know. I don't know if I would die if I'm in heat. I'm not sure if that's something Yeti Mom just told me so that I wouldn't leave. Ever. Or maybe I do.
I'm sure that Yeti Mom probably had the best interest for you at heart.
Mm.
And she wanted to protect you.
I know this for certain. She could have lied, though. And that's okay if she did. But I should probably figure out the truth of the matter.
Eventually. And take it one step at a time.
Yes, if hypothetically I am wrong, I definitely don't want to dive into the metaphorical deep end.
Yeah, that would be best not to do that. Also,
Very bad.
your face is still,
I'm probably not gonna calm down for a while.
right.
Sorry.
You're fine. Well, I should be getting back to my hive, as should you. Make sure that Calib is all well and good enough for tomorrow.
I will. Travel safely, okay?
Mm, can I give you a bit of a parting gift?
Sure.
Close your eyes one more time.
I'm just gonna lay down right here. Anyway, RP over. Fuck me, dude. Oh no. Man down! Man down! Call for help! Man down! Did you see him just lay down? I don't know. An hour, probably?
Payback's a bitch!
Yeah, no, he's not used to any of that yet. God forbid when he does.
God forbid.
But for now, he's a little ice cube, so easy to melt. Just barely hold him in your hands, and it's just, oh, he's a puddle. There he goes.
He puddle. Oh, he's like that little ice cube meme. That little cute ice cube meme.
I've never seen that. I need to see it now.
I'll send it to you.
Okay. Ah! That happened. Ah!
Holy legs.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Phew. Phew.
Dead.
You know,
I totally forgot to turn back on the music.
it's okay.
And the song that just played is so...
What is it
It's
playing?
just like... it's playing,
Oh, mine got the end of the
Perfect
playlist
Cast
too.
from Hivesoft Act 2.
Nice.
I'm listening to Act 2 now. Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was an episode that happened. Are his feelings for her romantic? Who fucking knows? But he does like her a
Find
lot.
out on next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Whee!
Whee!
At the very least,
Here's
she's
an
like
enigma.
his second best friend. For sure.
Aww.
Followed by Lucky
Yay.
immediately after. If anyone he'd do that with, it'd probably maybe be Lucky.
I was gonna say, like, if they don't got some kind of bro shit bromance going on and they don't do that,
it's
I'm gonna
no
be
bromo. No bromo.
But all the bromo.
All the promo. Hi, Yuri. Thank you for the 21 months. How you doing, hon? Hi, Liz.
Oh shit.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm so glad Lucky wasn't there. Fuck. Ah. Look, it's okay. If I kiss Lucky now, it's an indirect kiss, Liz. We can make it happen. We can deliver.
Oh my god. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Look, man, sometimes you just gotta go extra low for the bro. Later, Allie.
He's gonna get right in that tentabolt.
Ally, I mean, fuck. I keep calling you Allie, but it's Ally. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna just escort myself
Good night,
out.
everybody. Whew. Oh, wow. Things.
Let me eat.
Things. If you don't die from the clowns, I mean, true. It's okay. If the clowns come for you, don't worry. Wintry has learned socially acceptable violence. You'll be fine.
Yeah, totally.
It'll be okay. Technically, that is correct, Kara. But he's still Uh. He's aware of some boundaries still, but like, wow. He's much looser now than he was. He was super duper 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 reserved before. For research. Just research, yes.
Yes. Research.
Just research.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm research, yes.
But hey, she kissed him. And no freezer burn, which means
I was
Redboy will
waiting
be
for you
happy.
to say something, and I was just like, "Oh,
Nope.
nothing happened. Okay."
Nope.
I was
Nothing.
like, "Okay, that's fine."
Nothing. It's mostly in his head. Well, or if he was actually like, you know, if he was like frosting like this, then you know that it's a problem. Just a problem.
We gonna die.
Yeah, I really need to investigate why it's
Time to
doing. It's not like on me on my perspective, but like around me.
It's like
It's
it looks like it's on you.
yeah, it's on me for your perspective, but for mine, it's in front of me, and I don't know why this
Maybe
happens.
It's the viewpoint.
Well, it's definitely attached to the viewpoint because like I wiggle my head and it wiggles, but what is it? I need to figure out why it's like following my viewpoint and not being on me because it's inconsistent, right? It feels like it's a parent constraint issue, almost.
I know nothing about parent constraint.
I don't know. I've only ever had problems with parents. But you.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, why the...
I
why is
realized
the
that you
sky
didn't know
blue?
that about that yet. Sorry, but yeah, it's blue and I'm close to you. That's how you know you're cold.
I'm freezing. Khalid!
Where's Khalid? Khalid, want me?
Khalid, hold
Khalid.
cold.
Zankyo was here for a while. He decided not to join. I guess he saw the. Yeah, he was here. He was watching in the visible cat model. I could tell because I could see his little like ghost shape in the post processing. Orsa was also watching for a while too.
Oh. Winter is learned frosty, yes.
Yes. But not quite yet. That's not a now thing. That's a later thing.
He's turned into a Pokemon.
He was always a Pokemon. Let's be
I'm
real.
sorry.
The Homestuck class specs has always just been a Pokemon battle, bro. It's always been a Pokemon battle.
Oh my fucking god.
Because it's
Oh my
just about which
God.
people's class specs pairings are more effective against each other. I completely nullify Orsa. However... Fuck, I can't say it, but there's someone who completely nullifies me. But then there's someone else who nullifies their influence, so it's a big old rock, paper, scissors game. What?
Is the nullifier that the cute? The cute?
The what? Oh.
The one that nullifies. Okay.
I will explain off screen.
Okay. I have theories.
There is, yes.
It's good to have theories, but I don't want to spoil my chat by answering you properly. Hi, Callista. You. Okay. Oh, this was open the whole time. Whoops.
Oh.
Let's see. Andrea, 27 months. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Fuck. I think I already answered that, but that's okay. Kazuya, 14 months. Thank you. And I think that's... I don't remember if I got you, Zenobia, so I'll say it again. Zenobia, 16 months in a row, 19 total Twitch Prime subs. Thank you, I'm honored. It's a long time. Thank you. Metastuck ships are just a webs of ships? Yep. And hilariously, despite all that's happened, still technically not canon. Because Wintry's dumb. Whee. I feel bad. For her.
It's like, does it take a giant block of hail to hit the boy on the noggin for him to finally be like, oh, because his head's that dense?
It's mostly an experience because he can't decipher his feelings too well. He acknowledges that he has a very strong connection to Tutumi. He just doesn't know if it's romantic or not. That's the only issue.
She suffered. She
I
suffered.
know.
She just sits there and suffers.
I feel bad.
It's okay. She suffered in silence.
Poor girl. You can tell every single time. She's like, do you have mate spread feelings with me? No idea. And she's like, ah!
No. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
What do you mean you don't know?
Okay.
I was on a mountain. I don't know.
And the fucking thing he gets out of the movies. The fucking thing he gets out of the movies is like, shove. What's up, bitch? The things he retains. The things he retains.
He retains a lot of information from them. He just learned because of his time with Caleb and Possum Dad that he should basically grab all of that, throw it out the window beyond like the personal lessons he got from like Jack Frost from the Guardians, Elsa, and Edward Scissorhands. Yep. Except Edward Scissorhands was fucked up.
Yeah.
There's no happy ending.
No.
Edward
was a
Scissorhands
very
taught him
interesting
that
movie
murder's
he related
okay
to.
for the people that you care about.
So to me, it was literally about to be like, no, but then she can't really say that because it would be, what's the word? It'd be hypocritical of her to say that. Because she would totally do it.
That's the funny part. Is that they relate to each other so much that like all of his issues where it's like, but this, and this, but this, but she's like, no, you shouldn't do that. And she's like, but don't. Either she realizes that she also does it or he points it out and she's like, fuck, what do you do?
I'm just trying to exist.
Oh, hey, Haven, how you doing?
Eyo. Oh my god, did Kia send him the picture yet?
I'm being unapologetically a fan of Homestuck right now. How you doing, my guy? It's been a while. Busy. Oh, long night of cleaning shit. That'll be me soon. We got a new washer, but the dryer is coming tomorrow, and until then, I can't do laundry.
No.
So I'm just sitting here like, oh boy, I've got stinky socks. Stinky socks. Stinky socks.
Is the time frame at least a bit better than last time?
It's an hour earlier.
Oh my fucking god.
Why does this happen to me, Chrissy?
She crazy. Oh no.
They was all supposed to arrive
Terrible.
today! I was supposed to be done.
It worked.
and I could
out
like
in the end.
sleep.
It'll work out in the end.
But now I have to be up at stupid hours again. Yeah, AA is going to be starting up again soon. I look forward to role-playing with you again, Haven.
What?
I'm excited for
I
the
forgot.
ball. I'm excited for the ball. It's so close.
Is next month?
It's allegedly this upcoming Saturday, but I have learned don't expect anything. Don't. There is a date, but the date is cursed. Do not trust any date ever when it comes to Ascension Academy. Just don't.
Oh no.
The answer is don't.
Static.
Not as far as I'm aware, Winter.
No, I'm just in Curry Town. Because I didn't know I could ask to be an army of darkness.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Soon I shall be, I don't know,
See.
something.
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 I mean, worst
Whether it
case,
be-
you're in for the long run with me in this one.
The suffer. The song suffer.
It's gonna be great.
Yay. Soon, Tim.
It's easy, but you need to, she didn't realize you could. That's the difference.
I didn't know.
Okay,
No one
okay.
told me.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sometimes
I could have been role playing with y'all.
it's okay, it's okay. Okay,
It's okay, soon.
let's find someone to raid. Someone to rest my voice. Maybe watch a movie. Who knows? Who knows?
You got Curry. You got Halcifer still going. Jesus Christ.
Halcifer is streaming?
Yeah, he's doing a test stream.
I know what I'm getting.
Oh, they're doing a puzzle map together. What the fuck?
I hear you taking pictures of me, Chrissy.
No,
I heard it.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Also, Liz, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Haven. That's so nice of you. I love you, boo. Mwah.
Oh shit, everybody's
Oh,
rating him.
that's the wrong Halcifer.
Oh, what? Who did you?
I forgot to add the underscore VR.
He just got rated by Kia and Corona.
This is gonna be great.
Corona, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
His
Sorry,
music for
couldn't
the raid
invite
is
you,
so fucking funny.
Oh god. Hello. We're still in a escape room.
Oh god, another one.
This far right one or this left one?
Oh
Hello,
baby,
monsieur.
a triple.
How's it going, Christy? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. We are doing an escape room.
We're not gonna get escaping.
Okay. I gotcha. Thank you for the raid, guys.